How's everybody doing? Let's bump some music. You got a black baño there? I just got a... Thank you so much. What's up, man? How's everybody doing tonight? What you gonna do when you grow up? Have to face responsibility. What's up, man? What's everybody doing, man? Welcome, you guys. Another day, another dollar. What's up, man? Thank you guys for tuning in. It's 9:03, and we're just trying to go live here and try to get it going. And I know we have TikTok in a little bit, but thank you guys for tuning in. Do me a favor, like, share, and subscribe, man. It's Friday night. I was supposed to go out or something like that. But I didn't go out. Benny, what's up? Benny and the Jets, what's cracking, dog? I'm right here live at the Cantona. You got it? All right. My little chanatito, we ready? What's up, you guys? Like, share, and subscribe. Let's get this show going. It's Friday night, man. You know, it's Feed Me evening. Hope you guys are having a good time too. You know, for all you solo vatos and solo jainas, it's all right. Todo va a salir bien. It ain't your first Valentine by yourself. It ain't the last neither. We got about another hour before we go on TikTok. They'll lift up the suspension on me. I don't know. They just trip. But anyhow, how are you guys doing tonight, man? Hopefully you guys are having a Feed Me evening. Getting ready for tomorrow. Which I don't know if you guys are going to be going out or whatnot, but we don't go out. We could. For many, many years, we haven't gone out like that. Many. When's the last time?
I think I was pregnant with Daniel.
Oh, yeah. That's like 17, 18 years, homie. 18, 19 years, I think. No going out on Valentine's. We just cook steaks and potatoes and corn, and we do our own meal here. It saves us a lot of money. You know, it's spend it with the kids. You know, I think that a lot of times, you know, they overshoot the prices on the freaking flowers and the dinner. You know what I mean? And it kind of sucks because, you know, that's their time to make feria, but at the same token, man, that's a little too much feria. You know, I think it's overrated. If you guys don't know the background of Valentine's, but you know, it's supposed to be el Día del Amor, you know, which is it's just cool, you know. I have a feeling, I don't have a feeling that I know that United States has a lot of holidays, you know. Any freaking holiday day that they want to make, they could make it, but the only problem is that sometimes the post office works and don't work and the schools work. So it's not like one whole day where everybody's off. No, it's kind of strange and weird because you expect that if they don't go through, then the street sweeper won't go by, you know? And, you know what I mean? So it goes by and you get your ticket or whatnot, you know, but still, you know, nevertheless, it's I think it's overrated, you know, but I think that you should always celebrate with your loved one, with your spouse, your partner, every day, or take her out. You know what I mean? It's not so much. It's not that hard. I know life gets complicated, but all in all, you know, you just gotta be thankful for what you got, you know. Anyways, How's everybody doing? What's going on here? Okay. I just have my ninth round with the girl now, and I'm tired as crap. I'm over Valentine's Day. I think I'm gonna become a father again. Yee. He says 9 times. Vida loca, homie. If you got it, you got it. That 9 times is a lot of times. Handle, dog, you know. It's all that testosterone you've been taking, fool. It helps out, homies. For all you older vatos, testosterone's the way, homie. Take that shot. The pills or the shot, and uh it works wonders in your muscles, you know what I mean? It does. And I recommend it. You guys take it. Um, consult with your doctor first. Where's your levels at? Your testosterone levels, and they help you out, homie. You know, they heal your muscles faster, your back feels better, and eventually the testosterone starts going down when you get older. 30s, 40s. When you're at your 40s, it's already peaking down. You know, it's already 50s. Ah, homie. 60s, forget about it. It's a freaking stage drive. You know what I mean? Nose drive. Boom. You know. Pero you check with your doctors and start using. You know what I mean? And mine is, I feel good, homie. I feel a little freaking gorilla, dog. Still got it, homies. You know. Uh True, yes, Oswaldo. Yeah, this man's always drops gems. That's right, homie. I hope you're having the best day yet. Matt, Simone, we're okay. You know, it's been a little rough this whole week, you know. Um, but as for Oswaldo says, always spitting game. Yeah, it's true, dog. We're getting older, you know, and take your testosterone. Watch out, you guys. Listen, you're older, homes. Listen to me real good, dog. Um, take your vitamin C, D, fish oil, B12, and your amino acid, your protein drink, and your testosterone. Homie, you'll be unstoppable, homie. You just, you know what I mean? Take 1,000 milligrams of B12, C, D, fish oil, and your uh, amino acid with your protein, you'll be good. You you'll be freaking man. Serio, you'll wake up way better. You know, it helps out, homie. Uh, where's the chanate at? Right here, homie. Is blue my favorite color? Nah, it's brown. I love brown. But you know what? I always got to change it up. So remember, you guys, all my product that I have, I designed it from Caltop. I'm their advisor. I've cut up a lot of the ropa. I helped them out. And the original owner disagreed with what we were doing. And the new, the vice president was agreeing with it. And they finally decided to do what I asked for, you know? And that's, uh, that's something firme because their collars were too tight. Their buttons was out on the side. Now they're in the middle, and the sleeves down here is not. You're able like, ¿Cómo estás, homie? Hey, how you been, homie? You know, you're able to stretch, and they won't come out like this. Because their 2X's used to be like China's 2X's or Mexico's 2X's. No, the United States just uses them, wears them different, and they're a little bit baggier. And
Grooming,
yeah, you have room to move around, move the elbows and move the shoulders, you know. So off the top, the clothing, you know, it's different. And the original owner, which he's still the owner, he disagreed with it. But as soon as he seen the numbers coming in, he wasn't tripping, you know. He's still quiet, you know. But it's because we were right, you know. Everything has to be lined up firme, you know. And they were cutting off the the, the collars and not putting no backing on it, and they were doing it by hand. We advise them, hey, do do it by machine, cuts it perfect. It's not crooked, you know. And sure enough, yeah, they start doing it. It costs them a little bit more feria, but at the end of the day, man, look at this, homie. I designed this feed, man, you know. So
It's not tight on
it's
the
not
collar.
tight. This is a 2X. And if you guys are looking for that, Rockin Chicano always, homie. Rockin Chicano, you know. But let's see what's up. I'm a Caucasian guy. Would it be okay I dress familiar to this? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right, homie. It doesn't matter, dog. You know. Uh, Unlivid, you fake gangster. Oh, thank you so much, homie. I didn't know that I said I was a gangster. I never brought that up, but thank you so much, homie. I appreciate it. Inbox me, homes. Inbox me anytime. You know what I mean? Carnal, that's feed me had. How you get one? Let me know and I'll get it for you. Tell me the size, you know. I've been just getting all the conectas, you know, all the connections, and we'll hook you up with some hats. You know what I mean? This one's how much is it? Like $80?
Yeah, like you
Like
know.
80 bolas down. Uh, Popping in your hand and throw it in.
Oh, pooping.
Pooping in your hand and throw it. Was that the same fool?
Yeah. Just gonna look there.
Nah, don't block it. Can you go to his page or no?
Well, this is YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
So what's up, Invalid?
It looks like he doesn't.
Unlivid?
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't.
What's up, homie? You want to talk smack? Why, dog? Well, what did I do to you, homie? Screwed your hideout when we were younger, homes? You Spencer, dog. You weren't cutting it, homie. Unvalid lives from his mama's basement. He does, Josh. He does, homie. You know? Um, don't waste your time rocking. Saludos, H-Town. What's up, homito? What's cracking lacking? He's protecting his insecurities. Yeah, dog. You know one thing, dog. I'm gonna tell you, dog. That's the truth. It's the colors that I wear. Man, you should see. Let me see that hat. Next week, this is what I got. And I don't want people to trip because
This one, baby.
no, because the blue and all that, dog. To me, I'll rock anything, dog. Look at this one. This one's next week. Damn, sick. I got the Lisa, I got the Guayabera for this. So to me, you know, I don't represent any sides like that, homie. You know, so if people find the azul offensive, dispensa, I just dress in any color that I could find into the combination. You know, maybe one day I'll be like, what's his name? Bald-headed guy? Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
And I'll have all the suits where I don't have to wear, and I would only have to wear once or twice, or he combines it. Yeah, he combines it.
He does.
But, you know, I don't want people to take it offensive. So if you see me and you're from up north or whatever, hey, these Spencer homes, I'm not here to bang. Like Davato said, oh, you're fake gangster. I never said I was a gangster, homie. I don't see one thing about gangsters, they don't speak, homie. I don't speak, dog. You want to have a personal conversation, or you want to test me or whatever, there's my inbox. See, talking nonsense over social media, it's childish, homie. It's kids play, dog. I don't do that, dog. You know, I don't blast nobody like that on social media, dog, unless you want to clown and I'll clown back. But to say I'm from a barrio, or I'm from this side, I'm from that side, you know, you live life so hard and so fast that you realize at the end of the race, it's like, man, homie, I did all that and I did all that whole this mother for nothing, you know? We're still brown at the end of the day, you know? And it sucks because you understand and you realize the difference between right and wrong, homie, you know? And to me, I don't, how do I say it? I don't tend to disrespect people by the colors that I wear. So don't take it offensive like that, you know? I just mix my colors as much as I can. Maroon, red, I won't wear red, but I wear maroon. You know, I wore it plenty times. I got my maroon Doc Martens and my Lisas, you know what I mean? That like Click, Car Club, you know? And um that or like a bright green. I don't think I got a kind of like a green, but there's some colors I really won't rock. You know what I mean? But all in all, I just rock what I can. Oswaldo, Vato, stay true to yourselves. Guys, stay good and blessed and have an awesome time. God bless you all. I must drive now. We having a car park off and later drag races. Orale. Okay, be careful out there, homie. You gotta be careful with those drag races, homie. Firme canal. V8 New Zealand checking in, you know. Why all cholos dress the same, bro? It's the style, is the fashion, dog. You know what I mean? It's always creased up on the sleeves. You could crease up on the front, three in the back, two in the back, two in the front. Gafas, brocha, tandito, or maybe a hat. You know, is the style has been changing so bad, so radical, that the new style, new fashion, we don't. I don't see it where you can mix it. You know, because now they wear Louis Vuitton belts and with um,
Like the skinny
the
jeans and
skinny
all.
jeans and you know and the Jordans and we don't we had a dress code that we used to dress by and you could identify a cholo back in the days. Now you can't. Now this hair is forward or puffy. Back then it was freaking firme pompadour or slick back or a pelona. The pelona came in around the 70s. And if you had a pelona, you know, remember, the pelona meant something. Okay, let's go with before the colors came in. Before all the color coordination stuff came in and the separations that I don't get into political reasons. I don't discuss those matters. I always have respects for all organizations and that's them and I'm not here to bash on nobody or claim this or claim that. We don't. I don't, you know. I'm a businessman and I have respect for everybody. And if I meet people from any side or any top organization or whatever, I tell my hat, hey, mucho gusto, homie, mucho gusto. I'm not, you know, you be accepted by everybody and you just do you and you'll get along just fine in life, homie, you know? No need to prove a point to nobody, any structure, any individual, any gangbanger. There's no need to prove a point to nobody. You know, when you live life, you understand that there's bigger and better, crazier people out there than what you think and what you claim to be. You bump into people even 10 times crazier than you, Holmes, you know? So, so to me, it's like I give respects to everybody, but you know, when this cholo style, this Chicano style came into place, you know, we had a style, form of representing ourselves. The pelona, remember, the pelona wasn't rocked hard until people start going to the shoe, you know. There's no barber, so straight vida loca and shave the hat and keep it as short as you can, you know. And then also, of course, when you were a kid, you know, a bald-headed orphan child, you know what I mean? Just pelona, no piojos, homie. All through juvenile hall or whatever the case might be, you know. It's hard getting a barber while you're incarcerated. So people would either cut it all the way down, buzz it, you know, or just slick it back. But then the hair would be so freaking long. So, you know, back in the days in the 70s, 60s and 70s, when you would wear the paño, you know what I mean? Red was, you were chingon, you know what I mean? It didn't have a side into that style, you know? And then the pelona, then your pompadour, then your hairnet, you know? You would sleep with the beanie or nylon on your head real tight. If your hair was curly, you always had to cut it down to about a 1.5, you know, two at that, and just keep it tight because if not, your hair would puff into a popcorn hair like what the kids have now, you know. So your hair would be all slicked back, all feed man, smelling like three flowers, and And of course, you would have your hairnet during the day, then at nighttime you would take it off, and your hair will be nice and slick back. If and indeed you want to hold it back, you would probably get some hairspray with some a blow dryer and keep it at a distance and just take out the hairnet and it just stays there like that. But everybody had a different style. Braids, we didn't have no cornrows or braids like this. Nobody rocked it. If anything, the Indios would wear the double braid for warrior style, and have it long. But it was rare that you would see somebody with long hair. From the 70s, they rocked it, or one big old trenza in the back. The style was different for us. And we always try to have that firme creases down, tramos with your starch and your baño and your wet baño. So you put the starch or wet baño and then you iron it nice and hot, turn the pants inside out, increase the back of it, the side, the seams of it. So that way when you iron the pant, you can't see the double fold. You would see a double fold. So you would crease it down, and inside out, crease the lining first, and then you set the tramo, the pant, with the seam itself. And even if you had to jerk the top of it and push it back and then lean it down, that way when your pants were on, you could even tuck them in and in the back tuck them out, and they would come out with the pinch all the way straight down. And in the bottom, you would baby cuff them or just sew them, you know what I mean? Sew them the regular way, but most of us would be having the baby cuffs. And of course, the baby cuffs came from the system. A lot of things came from the system. The military belt, as we would rock it, it was black with the lettering representing your area, your barrio, or whatnot. Or you would have the clip of the suspension, but the suspensions belt didn't really hold up too much. So we would have the military or a leather belt. We didn't have Gucci, Calvin Kleins. We didn't have none of that, homie. Our stuff was from the swap meet or surplus. And the white tees would be from J.C. Penney's, the Stanfords. They don't have them no more. The Stanfords would be about 8 ounces to 10 ounces onto the shirt, and I always try to get them a little bit bigger and make sure that every time you washed them with bleach and you hung them out there. That way the heat or anything doesn't shrink them down. And then you would steam them, put the water, iron them real sharp, crisp, and clean, and you would wear it under your Pendleton or under your flannel, whatever you would use, you know what I mean? Even if you had a dress shirt from 2, 3 buttons down, you would have your creases in the sides. And how you measure them is by the length of your fingers into the lining of your backing. Then just put it out and then you would iron it real nice and firm, feed it. If it was polyester or whatever, you had to downsize on the heat, so you don't burn the lisa, because a lot of times the lisa, if and indeed, like back then there was cotton, so cotton, it worked pretty good, but you would always keep track of your iron, because your iron, when you iron your tramos, your pants, they would leave like skid marks on it, burn marks. That's what they were. So you would have to clean it, rub it by the table of the towel, a little bit of water, and you gripped it hard, and it would leave the burnt mark into the towel. So your towel, excuse me, on the sides of the iron board would be all burnt, because all that gunk from the denim, you would just wipe it down. Vámonos, and start off new with the shirt. It'd be nice and clean. And you get your freaking lisa, your line in the middle, your side lines and the sleeves, and you be good to go. Nice little cadenita. It doesn't have to be all pimped out, all chain, rope chain, loop chain like that. Your nice little cadenita, you're good to go. And maybe a ring or two, if that. No bracelets. Sometimes they would use a watch, but it was rare that you would see it. Everything was mostly clean, where you could um get ready for the chingadazos where you ain't got to take off all the jewelry. Just get down and that's it. You know, couple of rings and that was it. A lot of people wouldn't wear watches, you know. And if you had your half sleeve shirt, make sure you're able to extend the arms, you know. It was a lot that you know, to this day, thank God that when I was in prison, I was able to study the blueprints on making shirts and all that. So thank God now I got my own company, Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. You know, I'm able to make, cut, design. Now that technology is even advanced, we could even do it through the computer. It just how you want your collar, you want it to pop out, you want it shorter, you want it longer, you know, the backing more forward than it is back, you know, and my jackets, of course, I designed them so you could put your Fusca in there, you know what I mean? Your Harley, you know, on the inside, and it has a double stitch so it could hold the weight in case you're on a motorcycle or you're running, whatever the case might be, you know. But it's up to your discretion, what you want to put in there, you know, your phone or whatever. But the pockets are pretty big, so thank God I was able to pick up in prison where I was able to know about the backing, the collar, the sleeves, the buttons, the slit here, and you know. But uh, our style was different, you know. Our style was way different, even with the tanditos, you know. A lot of them like to wear them down, which is fine, you know. That's the original way of wearing them. I don't. I like to wear mine's up. Always. I don't know why, but I've had my times where I wore them down. If you guys know that follow me and Rockin Chicano on Facebook, you know, Anthony Tavares on Facebook, my personal page. It has a group of 6 people there where I was the one on the far right, and it got a lot of hits, but I had to take it down and put Rockin Chicano on it because it has they were stealing my picture, you know, and individuals use that picture into their videos, and I would call them up, hey, Holmes, don't be using my picture. It's copyrighted under Rockin Chicano because I do have it under a logo too. So that picture, you know, a lot of people think that having that flica like that, you know, it's easy to just distribute it everywhere and use it for their books or whatever the case might be, or their portfolio, or you know, or their video, or you know, like a lady had it from Tijuana and Memorias de Tijuana. I go, first and foremost, we ain't from Tijuana. We're from Cali. We're from Los Angeles. In that picture, none of them fools are, you know, part of your little crew. These guys were all level fours, level threes, level fours, really. And you know, we don't. That's my picture. You know, I don't know how you took my picture, but you snatched it up, and that belongs to me. So I appreciate it if you take it down with all due respect. You know. Um, if you represent our cultura right, it's firme. If you don't, if you're all with your barrio and all that, and you throw my picture in there, that picture, there's a lot of us from different barrios in there. You know, it's like we're nobody was part of your barrio, and we don't advertise that like that. Especially my picture, because I still got the original picture. I still got it, you know. And on that picture, I have it down. You know what I mean? That tandito, and it was in prison, you know what I mean? And that's one of my original pictures. And people will ask me, you know, oh, how long you been wearing that style? It's been forever, you know. It's since I was a kid, you know. And my uncles used to dress me like that when I was a kid, you know. So that's where the style comes from, you know what I mean? That's where I kind of manage more of the style now, kind of give an idea of what I see and what I visualize, and I start cutting it up and designing what I need to design, you know. Most of my cutters, I'm not gonna lie, they're Koreans, son chinitos, you know. My designers are raza, but the cutters son chinos, you know what I mean? They're right there in chingas with the machine. They don't hand cut. You know, hand cut will leave it a little crooked than it is machine, you know. What do they say?
I can use some advice for some clothing tips.
What's clothing scrap? Orale, V-Town. we don't get down like that, homie. Though we don't disrespect like that, bro. You know, I have people from all over. I go up north by me and homie. So you know what I mean? V Town. What barrio is that, brother? What's my social security? 55939, and the rest. Certified Chicano. I can use some advice for some clothing tips. Well, let me know, brother. You love the fit. Gracias. True legend right here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I see you guys.
Alan said, Rockin Chicano, from one Chicano to another, a pleasure to see you here.
Hey, thank you guys. Hey, much love and respects. You know, we don't bang on here. You know what I mean? We don't, get down like that, man. You know what I mean? If anything, a little bug right there. We don't get down like that. We're firme, we're straight. We live that life, and you know what I mean. Esclecha, and I listen to oldies, homie. Why I listen to oldies? Where did I steal that hat? No, I used to work with this individual in LA. He designs suits, and he designed Stingy brim for us. So this individual was the one that designed some of the hats, and he has some beautiful hats.
He does.
He has some beautiful hats. It's a family owned shop, and they do nothing but suits, really. So they designed some hats for me. And we worked with them in the past, and they designed my Stingy brim. They discontinued it. It ran a good, what, 5 years?
Yeah.
5 years, but they designed it, you know. Mr. B rules, ice baby. Well, bring them, homie. I live in Norwalk. Bring them down, homie. I ain't tripping. You know Espanol? Do you know English? I don't care about the hat. I just wonder who you stole it from. Well, I don't steal, homie. I own a business, so I don't need to steal. I have a warehouse, an office, facility, and I don't need to steal, dog. There's no need to steal. How is it that you're gonna go pick up another case and pick up priors as a kid that you had committed all your crimes and go get a 5-year enhancement just for stealing one thing? And then 1 year, they'll give you 5 years for your prior and 1 year enhancement, plus whatever the new charge is. And go waste about $20,000 on a lawyer just to get you off that case. So why would you say that? Where did I steal it? We don't steal, my brother. We buy. We purchase it. Of course, this is the tips that I have explained about the clothing and what is it that I do and what I've established. If you listened, there's finances and there's money on there, The sad thing is a lot of our people don't tend to comprehend that. Why do I say that? It's because most of these companies are not owned by Raza, though this is our style and this is what we created. But nobody has, I guess, the patience to deal with individuals to get bombarded or being pulled down or set back and no purchase and invest all this money and our own people won't buy it. That's the problem that we have, But to steal something, nah. Was I a thief at one time when I was younger? Damn Skippy. I would steal a ramfla in 7 seconds, homie. I would turn it on, dog. With the alarm on and everything, I would turn on your car, dog. I was a thief back in the days. But I was young and dumb. Didn't understand. Would say foolish things like the way you say the foolish things in your social media. But you grow up and you become wise. And guess what? This hat, I got hundreds of hats. I got too many freaking hats. Purchased them all. Not even some of them. Some of them are sponsored, homie. When you come out on social media and you speak right and you speak positive, they'll sponsor you, homie. It's okay. They'll sponsor you like ahí te va. They'll open up rooms and they'll open up a whole gateway of things that you never thought or nor imagined when you were living that criminal life that it would happen to you. People would look out for you. People would feed your kids. People would feed your family. When you're going to shows or whatnot or travel, they'll sit there and wait for you, They'll even pay for your gas just for you to go speak or present yourself and represent the raza and the cultura. I never thought, I could never imagine that. So to steal my brother, that's far from my mind or my lifestyle. He doesn't know Spanish, fake Chicano, a glorious Aztec. ¿Cómo que no, pendejo? Cara de nopal, baboso. Aquí andas como un pinche niño en la computadora. Vete a dormir, güey. Tu esposa te está esperando, güey, y no te va a dar nada. Por eso eres bien canijo y quieres nomás hablar. Hablas del lado de tu cuello, como las comadres de tu jefita. Papas, güey.
His name is Carlos Gallardo, but he doesn't have any like.
You like that one, huh, Carlos? Ándale, güey. I just look like this, huh, fool? I speak Spanglish, homie.
And Spanish is really not.
Dude, you're awesome. Yes, raza and culture is what's all about. Uh, Preach, little puppet. That's right. Don't let them steal your energy, bro. Nah, Charlie. That's not Spanish. That's Spanglish. What I just spoke was Spanish, homie.
Yeah, because you didn't.
You drop knowledge, OG. Maybe you should not stay on the same chat subject that long. Oh, it's all right, homie. They're always going to do, they're always going to say, regardless of the matter, homies. But nevertheless, as they troll, as they say nonsense, it throws the rhythm even further, dog. So it's okay, you know. Jealousy's a mother sucker, homie, you know. They can't see an individual. It's a trip. Watch, trip out on this, dog. This is the truth, homies. This is a little game. Most of the people that talk nonsense talk on social media and they see an individual like this, right away, like that other vato, oh, where'd you steal it from? Where did you do this? Where, you know, they have no clue, no idea how much have I established within the last 20 years that have been out of prison and off parole for about 19. You know, I haven't stopped since day one. No alcohol, no booze, no frajos, no partying, none of that, you know? I've been consistent on the things that I need to do to provide for my familia and to represent the raza and go fight with the city, go fight with the county, and do what I need to do to keep on rising up to the top. See, back in the days when we would say brown pride, soy Chicano, this and that, we really didn't have no clue. We had an idea what it meant. But being in the barrio and being caught up in the criminal lifestyle didn't match. It didn't go. But now when you realize that, when you parole in good standings, you ain't got to drop out, you ain't got to do none of this, you go all the freaking way out and you come out and this is what you establish, people are going to think right away, freaking loser, he doesn't have this, he don't have that. Man, homie, probably got about almost $1 million invested into my business, you know? Was it easy? Hell no, it wasn't. It was una chinga, homie. It's a mother sucker, homie. That's why when they ask me, can you give me some advice for the shirts? How do you think I could start off my business? You need to have capital, homie. You know, you need to have capital because if you don't, you need to hustle like the way we did it. You're getting up at 2, 3 in the morning with the kids, going out there to the shows, and sometimes it would rain. And you know what I mean? I remember one time when we were in Pomona and we were doing a show, I think the car swap, and it was raining. We made our finances, and my wife decided to unclip the tarp, and the whole cold water hit her, you know? Stuff like that you never forget, you know? You never forget the sacrifice, you know? So when we come up here and we speak all this stuff and it's positive and establishments, you help you out with your LLC and all that, they have no clue. It blows their freaking brains away, and I love it, you know? Because I got things under my belt. I've done a lot, you know, for the community, for the raza, for the lowrider community, for Tijuana, for Tecate. We don't stop, homie, you know? We stay active, you know? We keep on pushing. See, right away, they're going to think, oh, this vato's just there at the pad. He has a construction job, and that's it. He comes 9 to 5. No, we're always active in the community. We're always putting it down. Right now, we're still fighting with the city. And the city is just doing us dirty, you know, with our park, with our community park. They want to install all kinds of stuff in there, you know, and we're going to fight with it, you know. Is it easy? No. Has my life been threatened? Yes, it has. You know what I mean? Through the city. But it's okay. It's no biggie. I could care less about me. I don't trip on those threats like that. I just worry a little bit about my family, about my kids, you know what I mean? about the cantona. Other than that, it's me and them. That's firme. I ain't tripping, you know. But we fight. We put it down as much as we can, you know. So when they look at me like, he's a fake this, fake that. All right, well, do a little bio on me. See, check it out. You know what I mean? Go down and check me out and see what I've done and what I've established and where's my business and how much we've put down and you know how much we've established with the communities, the barrios, the raza. My sweater, my jacket has gone around the world, homie. We left a mark in the Mexican artesanaria business. That's a big accomplishment. That's big. This I designed this sarape, you know. I designed this one teal and gray because of the Harley Davidson color, the teal, and the '57 Bel Air. But it was mostly because of the motorcycle, because the motorcycle Harley had the teal and the white in the '50s. That's why I designed this sarape. I designed a lot. I've pushed to my last freaking penny, homie, till I had nothing. So when they come here and they say all this stuff, that's fine. It's okay. I love it. You know what I mean? Because you can wolf all you want, but to the nitty gritty, I've been incarcerated and I've done more for the raza and represented more for the raza than you have. That's the truth. You know, that's an embarrassment, dog. So you sit here, you want to type of stuff. Let's compare what we've done, what you accomplished, homie. And I've been incarcerated almost half of my life. So, I mean, what's your excuse, homie? You better have a freaking degree. And if you do have a degree in university and all that, they don't speak like that, dog. They don't get on social media and speak like that. They don't, you know? So I know most of the people, almost all of them, that just drop some stupid nonsense. They never been to college, university, or established things, LLC, 501c3s, and all that. But you know, imagine waking up as a loser and logging to YouTube to troll, and that's their goal for the day, and most likely daily. That's right, dog.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's right, homie. They have no life. They want to hear gossip. And I've mentioned this many times before about gossip on YouTube. It's mostly on YouTube. They want to hear not negative nonsense, bull crap, talking about other vatos, putting them down, doing this, doing that, because it doesn't get no clout, you know? But to me, I've always said, that's the spirit of the comadrismo. When you were a child and your dad told you to go outside or go help him with the brakes, you were inside with comadre Tencha, came in with your jefita, and weedy, and all the comadrismo came up, and you decided to stay in the freaking kitchen. Ama. You know what I mean? Like a little freaking jainita, and still listen to that to this day. That's what turns you on. That's what turns on a lot of people. Like, oh yeah, oh hey, look at what he said. You know what I mean? It's a little childish when you should have been outside taking care of business with your jefito. Make you understand that the huevos that you have, they're for a reason, homie. For you to wear them down there and not in your throat, homie. You know. But if it doesn't get all this drama and all this nonsense, all this little childish crap, it won't blow up. But it's okay. Because the people that need to hear it will hear it, homies, you know? And for the haters, we'll dispense on, homie, you know what I mean? This is me. You don't like it, you could always go into those channels. They'll tell you about fitness and then all gangster stuff, and they could talk to you about a Vikla, then all gangster stuff, and you know, talk to you about a car, and then all gangster stuff. There's plenty of YouTube channels, Facebook channels out there that you could tune in and listen to Comadre Tencho, and you know what I mean? Hey, que esto, lo otro. Hey, Holmes, hey, more power to you, dog. Do yourself a bottle and log out and go into those channels. Here, Holmes, it's all about growing, raza, positive, Holmes. No gangbang. You could throw out your barrio. As long as you don't disrespect people, we're cool. And I'll call out your barrio. You know what I mean? I'll call out your Haina's name if she wants to hear it. You know what I mean? Just don't put no little childish things. Oh, his name is Pito. You know what I mean? Like little kid stuff. That's exactly what I meant about, you know, growing up and sticking around with your dad and your tío than hanging around with your comadre and your tía and your jefita right there in the kitchen and doing tortillas. Hey, comadre, no fue este hijo de la chingada, le fue lo de las nalgas. And you're there. Come on, dog. You know what I mean? There comes a time where you got to grow, Holmes. You know what I mean? You got to understand where those huevos need to be at, Holmes, you know? And I say that with all due respect, homie, because sometimes, you know what I mean, estos vatos se ponen canijos and, you know. Northside Delano, what's up, carnalito? What's up, Devils? ¿Cómo estás, homito? Uh, Blue Devil y Mil Máscaras. Exactly, dog. We don't do that, dog. No man, that's right. That's right. No, I don't wear blue. I got my can I see the hat? This is what I got. I got an outfit. I wear some maroon. And it's pretty nice, dog. I got my guayabera. Everything is set, and this one's set for next week. I got this one too. Bam. I'll leave that there like that. I got my maroon. I got maroon boots. My Doc Martens. So not just blue. And I mentioned this earlier. You know what I mean? Don't feel offended because you see this, Holmes. I wear anything that's feed me, except for like green, you know, or purple. I won't wear that, dog. You know. Uh, Fool. I'm just trolling because I thought you didn't know Spanish because someone asked and you didn't speak it the first time. So what is it to you, dog? You know what I mean? What since the vato doesn't speak Spanish, what is that supposed to be something important? Why don't you ask me, can you speak Galo? Can you speak Galo? Because that's our original language. It's not Spanish. Spanish is from Europe, you know? Like Castellano Spanish is from Europe. Now ask me Galo, I'll be like, damn, homie. You know what, carnalito? That's a rain check on you, homie. I tried it, but it's so freaking hard. Spanish, yeah, Simon, it's irrelevant, dog. Even if I was a no sabo kid, you still respect the individual for being a man or for what he is and what he's representing into something positive, you know? But ask me for Calo, I'm like, hey, Holmes, I owe you a rain check on that. That one's hard for me, Holmes. I tried it. Tough guys wear pink. Yeah, I've seen people wear pink. Morenos, they wear pink, but I've never seen. Yeah, I've seen pink people with the polo shirts, but that's their style, homie. That's them, homie. You know what I mean? No, to each his own, dog. We ain't Spain, dude. I'm white as hell, and my mother is from Spain. This guy speaking facts to you, big dog. Yeah, that's right, dog. Castellano, that's the original language, you know. Of course, they got conquered by the Moors, and you know what I mean. That's why we have the brocha. We're dark skinned, you know. Some of us, of course, their white skin came down from over there, reddish and all that. The French, you know. And you guys know the history of Mexico, and if you don't, do a little studying, and you'll understand it. Why we're kind of like a diverse culture down there, you know. It's a little bit different, you know, from the accordion to the mariachi, you know. Where did it come from? You know, it's pretty good. But Mr. ¿Qué onda? Get down. That's right, dog.
This guy's just talking crap.
Yeah, yeah, it was tough, dog. Remember, they conquered Spain, homie, and Spain just all they wanted was just the gold, homie, and they did a whole mayhem. That's why that word is very important to learn. You know, Malinche, dog. You know that word. That's what's taking place right now with the government and everything, dog. You know, our own people. You know, and they're supposed to be representing us and making our communities even brighter and nicer and established because they have a path and a career in front of them, but they want to cause destruction, and that's what you call a malinche. You know, she was the one that escorted Cortez down there and introduced him, and you know they found her way in the Bahamas down there. You know, and it's a bad word. You know, uh, Oaxaca, ¿qué onda, homie? Looks fly as F, amigo. Thank you, dog. Uh, Vic says, Charlie, fool, what do you really think you're doing other than pissing everyone here off? We come here for uplifting words for somebody, for someone who been there too and gone far with it. That's right, dog. That's what it's all about, Holmes. Uplifting and pushing gente, Holmes. You know what I mean? And if they don't, like you said, dog, um, they could bounce, Holmes. You know, there's other channels that talk about gossip, you know, and you know. Mark, how did you change your life from banging years to what you have become a positive influence on people like me? God bless you. Mark, I just got tired of being tired and living the same freaking life and not having a different outcome, homie. It's the same bull crap, dog. You know? And like I mentioned this earlier, right away people will see and it's just a stereotype. You know, oh, he's just right there in this cantona. Man, I got a warehouse and I got a studio, dog. You know what I mean? And I got an office, you know what I mean? And doesn't mean that I'm rich. It's just I hustle like there is no tomorrow. But you get tired of being tired of living the same freaking lifestyle, homie. You need change, you know? And if it's the same old, just getting high, getting loaded, party, motels, high notes, round flies, go out there to the casinos, go blow out your feria, go sell the dope, go do all this, hold this mile. It's just a freaking fast routine, homie. It's a fast routine. You live life so fast, Holmes, that as fast as the feria comes in, as fast as it went out, Holmes, and there was no outcome out of it, you know? Excuse me. And then right after that, go get torcido. Go face the judge. Go try to pay off a freaking lawyer and go take care of this and all that. And then you get in there and then you got to deal with all the nonsense in prison, Holmes. You know? You see the ups and downs, the setbacks, you see it all. You know what I mean? And it's like, man, I told one of the homeboys before I got out, and I was still I had to do something, you know, for myself. It just, you know, I don't speak on issues in the yards or stuff like that. I don't speak on those matters. I respect everybody. I don't care where you're from, homes, you know, up, north, south, or whatever, black, white, whatever. I had to take care of some business because it was an issue. And I said, man, I'm tired of this crap. I need to go home and take care of my kids because I was doing the mail outs for them. I was sending them feria from in there. You know, I need to I need to take care of my kids than to stay here and take care of kids. And he goes, that's a perfect way of putting it, homie. He goes, that's true. I go, yeah, I'm just trying to get out of here. As soon as I get out of here, that's it, Holmes. I'm done. I've done too many years in and out of the same old freaking bull crap, Holmes. And when I got out, it was the hardest thing that I could ever do. It was hard for me to change because right away, like, okay, I'm out. Let's go get the highness. Let's go get this. And, you know, but what I did, what I would do, just sit my behind down at church. I sit in the back. Just don't go nowhere. Let them talk whatever. And it was a program that I had to go through. Uh, uh, when you're on high risk parole and you're a violent criminal, they always put you in conditions of parole. It's different now. Now they put you on probation. Back then it was parole. They would put you on high risk parole, and your conditions would be anger management classes or some bullcrap classes because your whole case, your whole lifestyle was violence. Grand Theft Auto, high speed chases, armed robberies, 211s, 10th murders, all that whole nonsense, the whole freaking record, you know? And they would put you down for anger management classes or whatever, and then you had to go apply. So I would have to go down there and they wouldn't charge me, but I would have to be there to help them out, to sell chocolates, to sell Christmas trees or whatever, you know. And it was embarrassing. It was it humbled me, you know. I didn't have to be there. I could have just paid for the classes and go attend 1 hour. But you know what? I'm thankful that I didn't pay, and I was thankful that I was able to stick around more and just to sit in the back and not conversate with nobody, not try to understand them, not try to read them out, just sit down in the back and just enjoy the cruise, enjoy my freedom. Though my mind wasn't free yet, but my time, I had already paid my time to society, my debt to society. So my mind wasn't free. It was still corrupt and like, hey, you know, I could easily go get the dope and go get the round flying and go back to the same old routine and, you know, and just do the schemes and the scams that I would do, you know, and I would stay there and they would kick me out. There would nobody be there in the church. And they said, hey, you got to go. It's 12 o'clock. And it was on a Friday night. And I'll be like, man, all right. And then I would walk into this place that I was renting out. And I would walk back and, you know, people would offer me rides. Hey, you want to ride, bro? Hey, are you sure? You're like, yeah, gracias. And I would just walk because it was just me, myself, and I and God at the time of just taking a walk, taking a stroll, Friday nights, Saturday nights. Those are the days that I didn't want to go out, you know? I didn't want to go out there and just do the same old, even though I did time and I didn't want to go back to prison, I just had to let it go, And sure enough, little by little, it started helping me out, and I would get involved in ministries or programs or feeding the homeless or um, motel ministries or whatever the case might be, Uh, just help out in everything that I could and just keep my mind occupied and not focus on the things that I used to do because it was so easy to get caught up. But it took some time. It wasn't easy. It took months and years, you know what I mean? But thank God that I was able to establish my mind and my heart and my spirit to go forward and don't look back, and don't waste time on people or individuals that no valen la pena, you know. Um, though women try to hook up with me and you know, people try to hook me up and I'm like, nah, I'm straight, One of them was Antonio Viragosa's right hand woman that she worked for the LA County and she had jobs and Snoop Dogg and his people called on the phone while we were eating lunch there and you know she thought she could impress me and I said nah, you know what, I'm straight. I don't need none of this. I'm straight, like what do you mean I could get your job, you know what I mean, there's a career for you here, there's this and I could open up many doors for you. One thing for sure, I'll tell you this much. If the door is not meant for you, sooner or later that sucker's gonna close. And it's either gonna kick you out or lock you in. I'd rather for it to kick me out than lock me in because then you're stuck, homie. But there's some doors, there's some avenues that they were meant for you, you know? And you gotta accept that. It might look good, it might look interesting, but it's all right, And you might think that it's female to walk into that door and and get this position or whatever the case might be, Pero if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. It deep down inside your heart. And you just back out. Now I'm straight. And she got offended because, I'm being honest. I wouldn't sleep with her. I wouldn't do none of that. I just wanted to take care of me, Holmes. I needed to take care of me. I lived that whole life. I lived, you know, lived a fast life, homie. Lived cars, hyenas, the whole 9 yards. You live that life freaking like the palm of your hand, like nothing, dog. And it's just, you guys got family members. I know you guys got uncles that were like that, or primos that lived that lifestyle, didn't care, and rafla this, hyena that, money this, dope this, and party here, party there. You guys have cousins and uncles, and maybe your jefitos, maybe your own carnal. You know what I mean? And that life doesn't lead nowhere. That life is just a freaking dead end. But that when to trying to that when it's not for you, then it's not for you. Then you back out and you just respect it, homie. You just respect it, and that's it. I'm bounced, homie. I'm straight. Oh, well, I got this. I could offer you this. I could offer you that. Offer me what you want, but I just need to find the way where God's gonna take me, And sure enough, He did. Has it been easy? Heck to the mother sucking no, dog. It hasn't, dog. It's freaking hard, homie. It's hard, Holmes. It's freaking hard. When you're just used to one lifestyle, dog, it's hard, homie. Many times I wanted to freaking throw in the towel. I said, F this. Tell the wife, keep everything. I don't give an F. I'm out of here. But then what? My kids grow up to be the same freaking way as me, dog. The lifestyle they'll pick up and, for what? My pride? My anger, my bitterness. The sun, the clouds doesn't cover the sun every freaking day, homie. The sun's about to bust through, dog. It's about to freaking shine in front of your face, dog. So suck it up. Everything will be okay, homie. You know? todo va a salir bien, you know? Even though that at times, like, man, man, this thing is eating me alive or whatever the case might be, but deep down inside, you need to do what you need to freaking do, Holmes, and you need to do it, dog. Don't let nobody hold you back. Don't let nobody stop you. See, because remember, everybody has a different dream, vision, and goal, dog. Mine's is not the same as yours. Yours is not the same as mine, as your brothers, your sisters, or whoever it might be, Holmes. It's up to you to determine whether you're going to chase it or not, Holmes. You're going to follow it, you ain't going to follow it, Holmes. That's your prerogative. That's your right. The dream is free, homie. The desire is free, dog. Dreaming, sitting down and dreaming and drinking a pisto and thinking about that's free, homie. Your imagination is free. The hustle's freaking sold apart, homie. That's so separately, homie. You need to go get it. You need to go do it. You need to pursue it. Put it into action. Speak it into existence. I'm going to change, and this is what I'm going to do. And yeah, huevo es lo que voy a hacer. I don't give an F who gets in my way. Go handle it, dog. So you could be successful. So you could climb up on top, homie. A lot of times, when I get my little setbacks or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not working out. I pack up all my quads and the razors and everything, the trailers, and where are we going? Going to the mountains. What? We're going to the hills. Even though I got to argue with the kids to put everything to preset the freaking... that takes like a whole week to preset the whole thing, dog. You got to check the oil, check the cars. You got to check the whole nonsense, dog. I prepare them. It takes about 4 days to get everything ready. About 5 days. And when I take off, I just take off there and go to the mountains and just scream out to God. Just go right out there in the middle of the desert, homie. It says the demons go kick back at high, dry places. So I go to the highest places that I can be there. And go fight those bastards with my own freaking sins, homie. And throw it at God. I'm here. I'm the worst sinner than these demons that don't even have a flesh, Forgive me. Give me strength. Give me knowledge. Give me wisdom. Open up the doors of heaven and bless me tremendously. Yeah, dog, high, dry places. Remember that, Holmes. Because if them fools are out there, you're amongst them, homie. Go to the leader of the packs, homie. Go to the top where they hang out at, homie. That's where they say they hang out. High, dry places. That's what the Bible says. You just call them out. Hey, God, aquí estoy. What's up, man? Help me out, man. I don't want to fall back into this. I don't want to do this. Ayúdame, When you're done and you leave it there, dog, you come back down the hill in your moto, on your quad and your razor, and then you enjoy the campsite. You know what I mean? Then you're able to enjoy it with the familia and do your thing, But it's not easy. You have to pursue it. You have to want it. How bad do you want it? Do you remember when you met your Jaina? Do you remember when you met your husband? Really, for the vatos, remember when you met your Jaina? You made it freaking happen, dog. You had to get the lisa, the shirts, you had to freaking iron, you had to look sharp, your teeth, everything looked firme, brushed up, freaking gum in your mouth, brocha all hooked up, the shades nice, the hat nice, your crisp, everything. You need shoes, you need this, and you freaking want to go pick her up. It wasn't even your freaking car. It might have been your brother's or your sister's transfer, or maybe even stolen car, dog. But you made it happen. You go pick her up. Thought it was all firme. You wanted to get at her. She's looking at you. You're looking at her. You're digging her style. She's digging your style. But do you think it was the Jaina that made all the moves, or it was the vato? It's up to the vato to make the moves, not the Jaina. So the vato must do everything that he can. And just like you accomplished that, and the marriage might have ended up in a divorce or whatever the case might be, but you made it happen, homie. You made that relationship happen. Same thing here in life. You make that crap happen, homie. You make it happen. All right. Who's on? Man, I missed, where have I done time at, Juanito? Oh, everywhere, homie. Everywhere, though. The worst one, Tracy, though. That's the worst prison I've been to, though. Nothing compares to Tracy. Tracy was horrible, dog. Uh, what was it, like a 900, 1,000 man ride? Yeah, that one was the worst. 98 pegadas, that ride. Yeah, that was horrible. And I know what you mean. Me and my family did it all, and you need to know when to walk away. Now I start my own cleaning company, going on a year and a half. Far, it's going good. A lot of money in the industry. That's right, cartoon. That's right, homie. That's the way to do it, Holmes. Uh, Dizzle said, make sure you stay away from those super cools. There's no more super cools, homie. I don't know nobody that sells them. That dope ain't out no more, dog. You're about 25, 30 years late, homie. Saludos de Coachella. What's up, homie? How much time did I do? Oh, man, about 14, 15. Uh, this cartoon, si se puede. That's right. Yes, you can, homie. Uh, Cheech, what's up? ¿Qué pasó? How can I stop being sad and how can I get a lady? Well, Juanito, like I mentioned, you got to make it happen, dog. It's up to you, Holmes. You know, I spoke about in being incarcerated and institutionalized because when I got out, I might have been free and paid the debt to society, but my mind wasn't free, nor my heart was, Holmes. My heart wanted to get out and just live right, but it was very hard, Holmes. You know, so um, you can't let an emotion control your whole life, Holmes. Your whole view. That's an emotion, dog. Remember that, dog. Emotion, when people run off of emotion, they make their worst mistakes, dog. Okay? They make their worst mistakes. Don't let an emotion make mistakes in your life. Most of the people that se cuelgan or whatever the case might be, you know, or plomazo en la nuca or whatever, dog, an emotion, homie. Depression, dog. You know, it's just a feeling. When the demons and all that nonsense and all the alcohol, the feast on the yesca, that don't help one freaking bit, dog. All the medication they prescribe you, it don't help one freaking bit, dog. It doesn't help, homie. It might cover it, it might numb it, it might have a band-aid over the big wound, homie. And that wound might need stitches. And the only one that could do the stitches is the man upstairs. Will it remind you of this stitch when you look at it? Yeah. It'll remind you. But you'll know how to surpass certain issues and you don't got to worry about that, homie, you know? As for a jaina, pues, áñate, güey. Look as sharp as you can and look firme. If you're overweight, cut back, homes. And remember this, homie. I'm going to spit some game at you, dog. Long as you make a jaina smile and make her feel comfortable, you win any vato that's there that's all pipiri pow and all freaking papi chulo, dog. Because they want to be able to understand, communicate, homie. Throw some good torica. Hey, what's up, man? You know, you could even look a little shot out, but you're there entertaining. Hey, watch out. You know what I mean? And they'd be like, damn, this vato's giving his A game while Papi Chulo is just there knowing damn well that fool has side us for days, homie. But yet she wants a little piece of the pie, but either piece of the pie or the individual that's going to entertain her for life, homes. You know? Spit your A game, fool. You know? Look a little female, dress up, that's it. You know? And put that frown upside down, homie. So what if your grill's all messed up? It's okay. She'll have something to look at and freaking pick at you or whatever. Say, yeah, it's all right, not pedo. You're coming with me to the dentist office. Will you walk with me? What are you, 16? Yeah. We're teenagers in love again. What, you don't believe in that, homie, or what? Just because you're at 30, 40, 50 years old, what, there's no love again? Man, what did Jose Fredo Jimenez? He said he's gonna pull out love out of the gray hair of his head. Damn, that's deep. That's what he said, right?
Which song?
Jose Fredo Jimenez. That's what he said, you know? All right, what else you say?
It says, and here's a tip to always make sure you are very confident man, woman. Love a confident man.
Yeah, Mikey, answer me, Vato. Which
What
one,
did he
Mikey?
say? I didn't see anything.
Oh, Mikey, what's your question,
Oh,
homie?
it's like a.
What is it?
¿Qué pasó, homie? Weren't you one of Pablo E. Hitman?
No, dog. Hell no, dog. I ain't Colombian, homie. I'm Chicano, homie. I'm a straight raza, dog.
What a question.
I thought you had something good, dog. Ask me
I
another good.
know.
Ask me a good question, homie. Ask me something good, dog. That's.
All that.
uh, Hello to you and your family. That's right, dog. I used to be quiet the ladies, man. This ain't my profile picture or name. I just fell off hard in work out through, and I'm pretty good looking. That's right, dog. So what happened? You're confident left, homie? You better handle it, fool.
Juanito, who's that? Juanito eats corn.
I love tortas, and I don't mean the sandwiches. Well, handle. If you like tortanators, homie, you're a chubby chaser, no hay pedo, homie. More bounce to the ass, dog. Si te gusta el buche ahí en el pescuezo, then no hay pedo, homie. Handle it, dog. Si tiene freaking extra back arm right here, dog, handle, dog. You can sleep on it all you want, homie. I ain't hating, dog. Handle. What kind of sunglasses do you have? It's Rockin Chicano, homie, in the page. Rockin Chicano. All right, let's go into TikTok.
Buke 505, Magic said. Respect
All right,
from
guys, I have two.
Samoa.
All right, we ready?
Mhm.
We're back on TikTok. Okay, so everybody said anything?
Just
Do I rock the Cortez? No, dog. Hell no, dog. I got Stacy Adams, dog. I got boots, Doc Martens, uh, state boot style, white stitch on the top. I like wearing like tennis shoes, dog. Like if I'm running around all day, Pumas, homie, because they're kind of like comfortable. So they're kind of thick in the bottom, and it goes soft on my feet. When I'm looking feed me or whatever, and I need to wear tennis shoes, Chucks, homie, Chucks. So like if I'm already dressed up and I gotta go somewhere and feed me, I wear Chucks, homie, and mostly boots, homie. Stacy Adam boots, floor shines, man. But no Nike Cortez. I refuse to wear those, dog. It's too gang memberish, if you catch my drift, if you live that lifestyle. Uh, you look like low riders drive you. Yeah, my son does. My son drives me in his low rider. You're right. I don't want to own a low rider. I've owned them. I've had it all, cutlasses and all that nonsense. Nah, I got a big old panel truck, all gangster down and all that, but nah, I'm straight. How you guys doing? TikTok double tap. Gracias. Dispensa. They had locked me out before, so if you could double tap and if you send me gifts, gracias. Thank you so much. And we're just here talking about gracias, Mike. Just being confident with yourself, And homeboy said that he's depressed and he's looking for a hyena. So give your information, homie. We'll hook you up right here, dog. But thank you guys. Nenas, que onda? Uh, Maria said, hey, it's a band-aid only. That's the truth, man. What city am I from, Joe? City of Norwalk, homie. Uh, we're still right here. Still here. Been here all my life, you know? Suede fat laces? No, dog. No. The leather ones, dog. The white leather ones. That's the ones I wear, dog. Because they're real comfortable. But the fat laces are good. The only problem is that you you scratch them up, dog. Those kind of Pumas. Uh, that's a cool hat. Spence on YouTube, Tira. What's up, carnal? I'm digging him, bro. I'm the same way as you. OG style Stacy Adams are a classic. Only dress shoes to bless my feet. That's right, dog. Don't always remember. Oh, thank you, Nana. Thank you for the gift. Thank you guys, man. TikTok, the volada, they go jump on there and man, they drop gifts and gracias, man, and thank you, man, and I thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You guys are great. Even YouTube, there's a lot of YouTubers here at their feed, man. Facebook always hanged around and rode with me. So Firme Sarape shirt, bro. No, this is a flannel shirt that I designed from Caltop. You know, I was explaining to YouTube earlier that thanks to my clecha that I had in prison of dry cleaning, upholstery, a garment, and all that, I was able to understand clothing for what it is and patterns and cutting and stitching, double stitch, Italian stitch, you know, nylon, silk. Man, I knew the hardest one, I ain't gonna lie, would have to be like the 80s, the 70s skirts. Like it kind of died out. The skirts for the hyenas that had all the lines on it, all the creases, those were the worst because you had to get them on the mushroom press and press it down, you know. And how did we do dry cleaning? Well, the people from that worked at the prison at the facility, they would bring all their clothes to get dry cleaned. So we had to understand material, cloth, you know, and how long did it take, the pound. So when you go to dry clean, man, homie, I got a lot of knowledge on
Yeah.
man, homie, everything. Thank God that I was able to absorb and understand a lot of it. So when you go to the dry cleaner, it's 1 cap of concentrated starch for every 70 pounds. So as they dumped that, it was able to dissolve into the clothing. Now, it would still be a little bit damp and you would dry it, but when it would come out, it was prepared and layered inside the threading where you're able to just press the steam and the iron, and right away it would leave you the crease on them, you know? So that's how it kind of worked. But we picked up a different method. So what we would do is you would destroy the pants or the shirt, but this it would work perfect. So you would get the pant and then you would get the whole cup. Instead of the 70 pounds, you would just dump it into the bag of your pants or shirt or both, and you would put 2 caps to 3 caps in there. So you would shake it in a plastic bag, and all the concentrated starch and the water will mix into your clothes because it was brand new or you had just barely washed it. But it was mostly for your brand new clothes that you would get from PIA or you would design in prison. So you would shake it and take it out, and that thing would be kind of like, you know how you take out your clothes out of the washer and there's still kind of soap on there? That's how it kind of would look after you would take it out of the bag. And then in dry cleaning, they would have these mannequins and they were called dress blowers. So you would just put the dress and just put the steam in the air and it would blow it out. And that's how you kind of would grab the dress and you could iron certain things out of it. But most of the dresses, you weren't able to iron them just like that. So you would put the pant on top of that and blow it out. And that thing looked like a freaking beef jerky, homie. It would be all like this, I swear. And same thing with the shirt. Now, that means all the concentrated starch was already inside the clothing, but hard, homie. So you get to steaming and ironing and putting the metal down and the hot hit. That's what it's called, the hot hit through the steam, and it would crease the freaking pant. Cherry, homie, freaking. It would stand up by itself, literally stand up by itself. And the only problem with those that you couldn't wear them back to the yard like that. You had to go and carry it, and you still had to go through vocational trade security. So you still had to do a strip search. So every time you come out of school, whatever, you had to go through a strip search in prison. So you would get the ropa, and it would be so freaking like this, like a board. and you try to carry it, and there was a freaking board in the shirt. You would hold it, and you'd be in your boxers, your tank tops, and your shoes, and you go to the security, strip you down, and you just cross over back into the yarda. So when you would have it, now those pants were only made for visiting, dog. I wouldn't recommend it for the yarda because soon as you put them on, you could hear it cracking, the cracks, because out of the dry starch, and they would crack, and you would slide them on, bam, bam, and put it for your visita. The other problem was you could only wear it one day because it would smell. It would kind of smell like old denim, you know? And then you have to take them back to the dry cleaner. Now, the good part about it that we figured this out, that it has so much starch for the rest of the life that you didn't have to dip it into starch no more. Soon as you steamed it and hot hit and pressed it with a little bit of water, it would go back to standing up. But they would only last, you could only wear them about 3, 4, 5 times, because after that they would smell gacho. You had to throw them out, you know. It's like that old denim, you know how those old jeans, it just kind of smelled too bad after about the fifth time. That was it, dog. You had to get rid of them, you know. But that's how we know about clothing. That's I was able to study all that, you know. We had a experience with the material and all that, poly cotton, polyester, cotton, you know, denim, and the ounces of the denim, and oh man, it was a lot. But people ask me about my clothing, you know, and I designed it with cow top, you know, and the owner didn't like it. Cow top owner did not like it. He's all like, nah, man. So I said, us real cholos, this is how we wear it, you know. Now you could give a run to Pendleton, and you know, you don't have to spend all that money to make a Pendleton. You don't have to sell a Pendleton shirt, the shirt that you have for $200. You know, how much are these? 50.
Yeah.
50 bolas, you know, and they got some beautiful designs. Can I see that blue one right there? They got some nice freaking designs, you know, and they got red ones, maroon ones, you know, and I helped them design all the whole holiday, and I explained to them that see, like this one, look how dark that it's wrinkled, but see, uh the less white on it, the more that it popped out more, you know. And they disagreed on it. So I'm like, hey, you know what? This is how you need to do it, and this is how you need to move it, and this is how you need to establish it. So thank God that I was able to put down some of that holly down and establish some of my stuff with them. You know, of course I've done my own stuff, but it wasn't easy. It's big money, and I helped them out a lot. You know what I mean? Uh, you design it but don't know the price. I don't, dog. I don't know the price. Look, dog. When you own a business, Holmes, when you own a business and you establish a lot of branches to it, there's no way you could control the social media, the prices, the bills. There's no way, dog. No way. You know, I don't care who you are. You know, we have a metal cutter that we're cutting all the car plaques and all the whole this madre, that I don't uh, keep track of it so much. It's my son does it. My wife takes care of the social media, most of it, you know. I do not know how to set up through the YouTube, or, you know, she's linked off through the YouTube and the phone. So we have 3 social medias jumping off right now: Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And she's the one that is able to monitor some of the stuff, you know. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set it up. I know how to run a camera. I could shoot raw. I could shoot and edit the pictures or some of the film. You know, I can make reels, but to know all the prices and everything, no, I just establish everything. I design it, I establish it, and I bring it in. You know, this is the price and this is how much it costs. It's up to you how much you're gonna sell it. You know, when it's a family business, you know, you depend on your loved ones to flip the money or get more of a financial breakthrough than what you paid for the cost. Now, when the finances come out to the account, she withdraws the money and she sets it apart for the bills. like the facility. I think the facility with everything, I think it's like 4 grand, 5 grand. No,
That's a lot more.
more. Hell no. You see, I don't know the whole bills, but long as everybody works together and we know, and my son is already established into doing the designs of cutting. He knows the pressure of the cutter, um, the gas, um, the the gauge, um, the hose that cuts through the transfers the gas out of the what's that called? Oh man, see he knows that, so I don't know that.
Yeah, everyone
I
does
don't.
their part.
Yeah, everybody does their part, homie. I don't run the machine. That's about an $80,000 machine. I don't run it. I don't know how to run it. My son runs it. But see, when you establish all these things and you work with your family, you don't have to worry about merging with another individual and co-own the company. No, you don't do that, dog. You don't do that because all the hard work and all that. I get investors every week, dog. Every week I get investors. Hey, Holmes, that's a good idea. Hey, bro, I have some money here. But when I lay down the plan and the foundation for them to establish it while they want to partake with us, then you need to put it down. No, they just want to pitch in with the money. No, if that's the case, then I'll go get the loan.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I'll just go to the bank and get the loan. And we're okay. We qualify for, I know we qualify for 200,000, but why would I pull it out if I need to pay it back? I'd rather just make the feria little steps at a time to establish it, but to know the whole rundown. Oh, hell no, dog. I know a lot, but price wise, no, I don't know. The get back whips, what are they, about 45 bucks?
45 to 50.
45 to 50. See, I don't know that, dog. She rides the web page. She delegates the money. So as soon as the money comes in, she delegates it. But there's another bank account where I'm able to play with that money, like donations or fundraisers, or we need to do this, and um, it's just different. But no, carnal, I don't know it at the top of my head, Holmes. But I hope you understand.
I mean, but you design it because that's something that I'm not gifted in, but I'm gifted in other things. So together we make the team that's supposed to be the
Yeah,
way it is, So you don't know all the prices, but you tell me this is it, and then okay,
yeah,
this is what we're gonna do. So
yeah, that's true. Kilroy, I met Kilroy. I It was pretty cool. A couple of times that we sat down, we chopped it up. Do you like cornbread? Hell yeah, dude, dog. Hell yeah, I love corn. Do I love cornbread?
yeah, our
I
neighbors
freaking
cornbread as
love
well.
cornbread, dog. Your life story too, dog. She be on point. Yeah, social, social. You're nothing. Okay.
I think he's talking to someone.
Oh, okay. The bank ain't stupid. No, the bank is not stupid, homie. But I don't want to pay it back, dog. I'd rather look, dog. Remember, interest rate. You know, um, if you know interest rate, if you know numbers, dog, um, it's not good, dog. You know what I mean? It's like when the interest rate is about 5, 6, 7, 8%. That's a little high, dog. I'm not trying to pay back all that failure, dog. I'm not trying to pay back all that interest, homie. You know, I'd rather go to the motion that we're growing and we're going, homie. You get it? Growing and going, and I don't gotta pay nobody interest. I gotta pay nobody like that. Now, if and indeed a project comes up and I need to get feria, I just go to one of my homeboys. Hey, big dog, I need to borrow this much, homie. And they'll be like, okay, homie, what you need it for? A project's coming up, dog, and I need about this much feria, dog. I'll pay you back. Give me this date and I'll pay it back to you. You know? And they do. That's one thing for sure. There's homies here that from my area, from my city, from my body here that they do help me out and they see what we're doing and they help me out and right away I pay them back. No interest, no nothing. But it's vice versa. Hey, big dog, I need this, I need that, and I help them out. You know what I mean? And that's the way it should be. That's what Real homeboy should do. You know what I mean? Si no se puede, no. As a homie, I'm still charging you interest. Yeah, homie. I mean, look, Diddy, it's up to you whether you want to charge interest or not. But if this vato is your childhood homeboy when you were kids and had each other's backs, homie, you know, friendship is more important than the finances like that, dog. Because money comes and goes. But when you have a friend like that vato will help you out with anything, dog. You know what I mean? A hale comes up and he's gonna there have your back. You think you're feria, you think, you know, just because that 69 vato, what's his name? 6'9".
Mm-hmm.
You think 6'9", just because he has all that money, he has those bodyguards next to him, he's safe, homie? He still dropped dying, dog. His life is still truchas. So at the same token, dog, all the whole feria is not gonna keep them truchas like that, dog. You know, keep them cuidado. You know, I gotta be careful in the words that I say because TikTok trips. And I'd rather have a friend that I know he's gonna back me up when I really do need him than to charge him interest on it. You know, so you gotta look at our options, homie. You know, but it's your business, dog. You know, if you want to charge interest, that's you, homie. You know, but you think about this, dog. If the vato really needed the feria, and he's had your back when you were younger, when you were kids, dog, and he needs it, dog, and you know that he needs it, homie. Y quieres hacer culero and charge him interest, homie. You ain't no friend, dog. You ain't no friend, dog. You're just an associate, dog. That's it. An acquaintance, an associate, you know? But if he's a close friend of yours, homie, you're like, oh, ahí te va el paro, homie. You know? Ah, hey, Holmes, you know, and ahí te va, homie, you know? And vice versa. Hey, Anthony, I need this. And what's up? And what you need, dog? I got you, homie. That's a true friend, dog, you know? But to each his own, homies. Yes. Start here for biblical truth, Pastor Gino Jennings. What's up, homie? You look like a gang leader. Nah, not no more. When I was a kid, yeah. Cool. What up, homie? Taco, what's up? That shirt you got on would look better if you could remove the front chest pocket. Well, dog, let's break it down. Let me spit you some game, dog. Okay. Now, these shirts that are checkered, that are flannel, dog, okay, because remember the flannel shirt originally started off wool, okay, they would always have the pocket for the reason, for whatever they needed to put in there for their pencils or whatever the case might be. Now, to disengage the pocket, then it's no longer a flannel, you know, the checkers don't go with it, you know, and it is poly cotton, so it is different, you know what I mean? It's not like if it's silk. Now let's go with the silk shirt, you know? If it was a straight silk shirt, then you could have no pockets, Holmes, you know what I mean? Nylon shirt, you could combine it, you know? At the same time, you're able to wear, uh, if it is a nylon shirt or rayon or whatever the case might be, then you could wear a three-piece suit. Now, three-piece suit, the pocket is not really required, Holmes, you know? So you won't find pockets in those kind of shirts because it's a three-piece suit. Now, this does not qualify for a three-piece suit. You know, it took me a long to understand this thing, dog. And it took me a long time to understand the process of weaving the material together, where to get the material, who to go through, and how to be prepared so they won't take your ideas. They've taken my ideas. You know what I mean? It's pretty hard, homies. Um, but thank you guys for sharing, like, and subscribe. Do me a paro, like and subscribe and share. Thank you guys for tuning in. Gracias, TikTok. We're right here kicking it live in my cantona, spitting some clecha today. The material and the shirts and how to live right and how to go about your business. People don't know what loyalty and respects. They care about money, about making money. Yeah, that's right. Do I do gold card plaques? Simon, dog? Yeah. How much are those?
I told him to DM us because it depends what he
The
wants.
measurement?
Well, yeah,
See, I
it,
still don't know the whole price, dog. How much
yeah,
are those? 350, right?
yeah.
That,
About
those
three
are
fifty. They
350,
start
dog.
at 350.
They
It just
start at
depends.
350, dog. And depends what you want, diamond cut or whatever. You know, I dropped out in the sixth, seventh grade, I think. And my education is not all that good, dog. I'm not gonna lie. But I love to study. I like to learn. And don't tell me what to study and what to learn, because I hated school when they would tell me to do this and do that. Let me go on my own. Let me go do my own study in my own holly. The metals, I didn't know it, so I had to learn more about metals. I never, when I was a kid, I think I took welding shop, but I never knew anything, dog. You know. Now that I'm older and I established my metal cutting business and all that, I was able to learn about gauges, about pressure, about water jet, laser cut, plasma, you know, cylinders, oxygen, nitrogen, gas, air. You learn all these things and you got to get into it. You know what I mean? So, the metal, I was able to understand the diamond cut, the brass, but it starts out at 350, homie. Just, you know,
Someone keeps calling.
I thought you were a crop. No, homie. That's science. Yes, it is, homie. Yes, it is. It's the same thing with your clothing, Rockin Chicano. You know what I mean? Do your shirts shrink after washing them? No, but don't wash them, homes. If you're gonna wash them, just wash them in cold water, and then hang dry them, dog. Don't throw them in the dryer, homie. Or like I always do, dry clean them, homie. Do I have a store yet? No, I have a warehouse. I have a warehouse in Whittier. Um, what else we got? Thank you guys for tuning in. Like and subscribe and tap that screen. Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. Rockin Chicano. Brandon, damn fool. What's up, Brandon? Buenas noches, homie. Norwalk, homie. That's right, dog. I buy that flannel. Simon, gracias. Rockin Chicano, homes. They're up there. Short sleeve, long sleeve. Do you do engravings in the plaques? Inside of it? Yeah, we do engrave, dog. Those now you're getting a little heavy, but we do all that front and back, homie. Metal frames? Nah, just car plaques, homie. Uh, my pops always told me we were Chicanos. That's right. Norbit, Raza, Vatos Loco Forever, Saca la Bolsita. I can't, dog. I've been sober for like 20 years, homie. Gracias for the shirt. Yeah, Rockin Chicano. I designed the shirts with Cal Top. I was their advisor, and I brought product to them so they could see. Hello from Saka. What's up, homie? 40-year out-of-body welder here. Whoo! I hate you guys. I hate those vatos because you guys are bad, homie. Those fools that do auto-body welding and all that, I ain't worthy, dog. Those vatos are bad, homie. They'll design and shape and level out, and just by freaking eyeballing, they already know it's off, homie. The freaking dudes are bad, dog. Sit there one of these days and watch those fools how they working. How they measure everything, how they pull out the body, how they straighten it out. It's like a freaking puzzle. So salutes to you, my brother. That's chingon, dog. You have common sense, and that's a lot more than education. I lived it. God renews. Yes, Maria. I've always asked God for wisdom, knowledge, and strength. I've always asked for that. And of course, open up the windows of heaven for financial breakthroughs. Pero for sure, knowledge and wisdom. What was it? Who asked for wisdom? King Samuel?
Yeah, I think
Was it him? I think it was him that asked for Solomon. King
Solomon.
Solomon.
Yeah,
Asked for wisdom, homie. He didn't ask for nothing else
Solomon.
but
Yeah.
for wisdom, dog. And I learned from that, homes. Ask wisdom and knowledge. Yeah, it was Solomon. That's right. Thumbs up. Gracias, homito. Uh, we do set your own. We do set your own clothes. That's definitely fresh. Gracias. It's not a Pendleton, homes. Pendletons. Remember, you guys, Pendleton's is established here in the United States. The material itself, it's wool, 100% wool, and it's transferred down to Mexico, and it's stitched together in Mexico. It's cut there, stitched there, and come back, and I believe the buttons are made here. That's why they could say that it's material made and established here in the United States by the buttons. But it's not 100% American. You know, I mean, these are 100% American. You know, but they're also $200. They're beautiful shirts. I ain't gonna lie. You know, but representing San Fernando in DC. Now that's right, homie. Am I cheech? No. I look better in red. Well, I got my this one coming up this week. I got my guayabera because I've done guayaberas through Yucatan, and I got this one coming up next week, doc, with my um guayabera. It's maroon, you know. I don't wear red, but this is close to red, you know. It's maroon, you know. I wear that, you know. I got my maroon Doc Martens, and I look G'd up, you know. When I go up north, I represent Feed I don't go in blue, and you know what I mean. I don't do that, though. I don't disrespect, you know. I'm Feed with everybody, dog. Uh, when am I gonna go? When am I gonna see green? I got a green one. Can you? Is it possible for you to get the green one? I got a green one. I haven't rocked it, you know, or deep purple. No purple, no purple. You know, send mines for me, San Diego. What's up, homito? I would love to meet you in your area. I carve you a rock. How can I send you a picture of a rock to see if you want one? Give it to you because you are so positive. Mark, oh heck yeah, homie, I'll take it down. I got so much gift that people has gave me, homie. It's a blessing, dog. I keep it, homie. Gracias. Yeah, anytime, homie. Happy Valentine's weekend, you and the beautiful wife and family. That's right. Talk to your son at the Alamitos car show. Good job, no? Okay. I got a green one here. See? It's okay. The issue that I have here, okay, let's go with this. Okay, now let me explain something to you that I'm breaking it down to Caltop. Okay, look, I don't have a problem with the green, okay, but this is more of a slime green, and us Raza don't wear slime green. The only ones that wear the slime green are the Vicleros. But the Vicleros really won't rock the flannels like this, okay? They'll rock a Pendleton, but some of them will wear this. Now, do you rather make a bigger sell through the darker, it's called Botella Verde, bottle green from Mexico. The 7-Up bottles, the dark green ones, pine green almost, we know it as pine green. Now, pine green on black or dark brown, it would have a beautiful combination. But as for this is what they're giving me right now. And I explained it to them again today because I had to go down there. And they see me, oh, Mr. Advisor, come on in, you know, sit down, you know. And they're like, man, you know what? The green is too greenish. You need to have that dark tone green where it's dark and blended like this one. Let me see that blue one. And I explained to them that us, Rasa, really don't rock too much of the light color like that, you know. When it's light, then everything has to be light. And see how these dark combinations that they did for us? See? See the difference? And that's what I want on a dark green one like that. So I haven't rocked this. I've had it for a while. I don't rock it because I'll probably rock it next week. I got to find a feed me tandito with it, you know? But other than that, you know, I'll try to Tango Blast. What's up, Pamito? Saludos, dog. Are cow tops thicker than Yaga flannels? Yes. Don't go with Yaga flannels, homie. Yaga flannels are like this. Look, you guys. Listen. I explained this earlier, so if you didn't listen, I'll just break it down real quick. Thank God that I was able to go to prison and keep my mind distracted, and I learned dry cleaning, cutting, stitching, upholstery with the clothing, and of course, dry cleaning, pressing, and the materials. And I was able to study that. I was able to pick that up. And our stilo now through the prison holiday that I had, I was able to establish a lot of things with it. So now, fast forward years later, I mean, I've been doing this in material, and you understand the sarape business and all that because I've designed these sarapes. You understand material, So you try to advise most of the people that us Raza buy from are not Chicano owned. FB County and all that, and they're not, And it's sad because a lot of our gente has passed with the ropa enterrados with that ropa, and never do you see them. Now, I was able to break through with cow top, and sit down and break things down, look, Holmes, China this, China that, and that's not our style, and this is how we kind of do it. If it is China, you need it like this, you need it like that, and we were able to break ground with them, you know what I mean? And that was a blessing. Now, Yago and all those clothings, they don't have a great uh, material or knowledge. They have some type of knowledge of how our stilo is. So some of them do, but most of them don't. Now, FB County, listen, FB County was brought from his jefito, and his jefito used to work with Cascade. Now, remember, Cascade came out with the Bumblebee. That's what it was called, not the Charlie Brown. Let me see. I thought we have a Charlie Brown right here. Can I see it real quick? If you guys don't know what the Charlie Brown is, there it is. And they were able to establish this shirt. It's called a Cascade, okay? And that died out, but everybody else picked it up when that company fell. FB County came in and it went gung ho with China, you know. And this is your your this is your Charlie Brown. See it? That's your Charlie Brown. That was the Bumblebee. Okay? Now, when it died out, FB hit it hard in the 90s. So did Cowtop, hit it in the 90s, and their market was a swamp meet. Okay? Now, fast forward years later, FB has shut down, picked it back up where they had it. They had enough money. They made millions out of our people. You know, the only problem that FB County has, Holmes, that most of their stuff is cheapy from China, dog. You know, their denims are nice. Some of their sweaters are real nice, but they're still not owned by Raza, and a Raza keeps on buying it. You know, that's to them. Whether you want to buy it, I'm not here to boycott nobody. You know, but now that I've spoken to him and all this and that, and you know, he sees a bigger picture now, which is fine. He sponsored one of my shows. If I need another sponsorship, hey Holmes, I te va, dog, you know? Not that Raza ain't there, but most of them Raza are making chum change, Holmes. They ain't making no big freaking money. It's funny how I see these people selling for these companies and they don't even own a freaking a share into their companies, homie. They're like títeres, homies, you know? With me, with Cowtop, oh, homie, I got VIP, dog. If I want to pull out the whole row, they spit so much game to me that I didn't know about the big business, about the big industry, that I had no clue. I had some clue, but they sat me down. They said, since you taught us this, let me explain to you the real way to do it. And they broke it down to me. They took me and my wife out to dinner. This is how you got to do. This is what you got to do. And this is how you got to. I will never let out the secrets, Holmes, unless you're ready to make a company. I'll help you out. But other than that, I won't. It took me years fighting with these companies so we could have a little taste, a little share of what we need for our cultura, dog. How are all these gente going to make all this feria and we ain't making none, Holmes? And our gente still getting enterados con la ropa, Holmes. Getting coteare with the ropa. And where they at, Holmes, you know? It's up to us to really bring it up. It's up to you. If you want to make a product, do it, homie. I got you. I'll help you out. I'll explain it to you and break everything down, you know? But the clothing, the material of these companies is vale madre. Homes. Cow top is about one of the closest that you're gonna get into the flannel business. You know, it's closest that you can for Pendleton. Pendleton still cream of the crop. You can't compare Pendleton with nothing, homie. And that's those guys, homie. You know, that's their business. They've been out there forever, dog. You know, and most of our people buy it, homes. Most of our gente buy it because, that's the style. All Califas, all of California, they buy the flannel, the Pendleton. That's your number one shirt, and that thing is like 200, what, $15 by the time you're done paying it.
Mhm.
So as long as you know it, you'll be all right. No, dog. Polycon. Uh, Detroit big block all day. What's up? What's up, homie? That's right. Every company falls though. And well, if you keep it going, you'll be all right, dog. You just gotta um keep on going on your trail, homes. Not it's when you own a business, homes. I've always said this. Now that I own a business, it's like a bicycle, homie. What do you mean a bicycle? Yeah. You never forget how to ride it, one, and the sprocket in the tire makes it go. So the style, the process, and all that, it just goes, and you gotta go with it, dog. You gotta go with the style. If it's clothing, you gotta go with the style. You gotta go with this. You gotta go with that. You gotta keep it up. If you don't, if you stop pedaling, that's when your company falls, homie. You know. Other than that, you keep on doing. Pendleton is ancient, but the wool is top. Big time. Big time. I agree with you, Salto. I got Pendletons. Yes, they're very expensive, homie. Patent your own clothesline, though. Depends, homie. Depends, dog. What you just say, what you just said, somewhat, dog. There's more to it, dog. Thank God that these Coreanos that own Cowtop, we were able to sit down, dog, to the table, homes, and there's more to it, dog, than just that. That is just there's more to it, dog. And just because you patent it don't mean nothing, dog. It don't mean nothing. And I had to learn that the hard way, dog. All through Mexico and all that, right?
Yep.
We lost millions, homie. With my designs of the sarapes and the sarape jacket, I lost a lot of money, dog. But I didn't know, you know. I was not a businessman. I was just an inventor, a go-getter, a designer. Now the jacket's everywhere. Everybody bootlegged it. But I should have known. When they sat me down, when Cowtop sat me down, they said, "This is what you did wrong. This is what you did wrong. This is what I said, son of a bastard. Where were you about those at?" Well, I was trying to. When you have big companies like that, bro, it's always best to listen and to try to pay attention when the opportunity is there. But a lot of companies, a lot of razas from other cultures, cerrados, closed. They will never let you in into nothing, dog. But with me, dog, in Cowtop, I had to freaking sit down and look, Holmes, it's like this, and the vato's like, I don't need you. I don't need you. And sure enough, he got sick, and his nephew came in. And I sat down the nephew, look, man, your uncle, and he goes, okay. And he waited for a few weeks, and I started breaking things down to him. Look, man, I need help. I gotta know this. I need the schooling. I don't want to invest all this money and I lose all this money. And they're like, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. We trust you. Let's sit down. And they did. So is it hard doing the patent and all that?
Oh, yeah, because just it has to be a percentage. If it's not,
Yeah, dog.
then you're messed
10%, you
up.
lose out, dog.
Yeah.
Imagine registering every clothing. Oh, homie. But you got to know how to do it. Now I know how to do it.
Yeah.
Uh, Thank you, homie. Uh, Bootleg cow top. No, homie, it's a flannel. It can't compare to Pendleton. It can't. It sells more than Pendleton. I'll tell you that much. sells way more than Pendleton. Easy, dog. You know, it's because a lot of people can't afford it. But see, I help them design it, Holmes. You know what I mean? So I went to the darker colors, and they got better colors now, homie. You know,
They do.
the good thing, I'm not gonna lie, the dress shirts, the long sleeve dress shirts or the short sleeve shirts that are dress shirts. Those are real nice, dog. You know, those ain't flannel style. Those are, you could sport it real feeding, dog. You know, if you had the hat, I'll get one. Inbox me. I got you, Jose. All right. I got you, Harold. Medusa sunglasses? No, dog. I just got my little Lokes. I got some. I got a lot of Lokes, but these ones go in there already. So, Mark, cow top is the best. Doesn't make you itch, skin itch. Yeah, that's another one because the wool gets a little, you know. Instinct MFFM. What's up, Caesar? I got you, dog. A food like the shop you got, and the stuff you sell like the toppers and sunglasses. Ghost, gracias, homie. You guys tune in, homie. Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. You can see it in the web, in the TikTok page. Just follow that and take you to my page. You know what I mean? But thank God that I was able to study all this and it helped out, homies. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work, huh?
It is a lot of work.
You got a red shirt? That's Friedman, dog.
Yeah, he just got one. I saw
Jose,
his order.
I've been trying to make it a little darker on the white, homie. You know?
No. He got the red shirt, the solid red, like the dress shirt. He
No
just bought it
way.
right now. Yeah.
That's a Friedman one, dog.
Yeah.
That's a nice one, homie.
Mhm.
That one's red. I wanted to rock it with this one, but I got another one. I made one in Yucatan.
Mhm.
I made one in Yucatan. They made one for me without the pockets of the guayabera. So I got this hat for that one, dog.
Yeah.
For that shirt. That shirt's bad, dog, you know? And what is the best cheese for flautas? The queso de patas, homie.
The smellier the better.
The smellier the better. I think the Oaxaca cheese, dog, if you ask me, homies. I look forward to it. Yeah, that one's a real nice one, homie. I ain't gonna lie,
It
homies.
is nice.
I might rock it one of these days, dog. But that one is a different red than this. You know?
Yeah, that's more.
The more maroon.
Yeah,
That
one
one's
you
a
got is
red.
a red. Yeah.
Like a blood red. Like a dark blood red. It looks pretty nice, homie. Love from NZ. What's up, homie? Cedar, no, dog. That hat looks sharp. Gracias, Jose. Must OG Pendleton are handed down by family. Yeah. Most of them. But you know what, dog? When you wear your Pendletons, homie, you wear them. Eventually, the thread starts loosening up through the years. You know what I mean? I know you could have them from the 70s, 80s, but you want the new colors. And they come out with what, like 3 colors a year, 4 colors a year, I think?
Christmas.
Yeah, like 4 colors a year, I think they come out with. And you always try to get the new ones, homie. You know? They're expensive. Daniel has a gang of them. I buy my son all the time. Me?
No, but his are more expensive too because we buy him the tall because of his long arms.
Yeah, we buy him the ton. They're a little bit more expensive. So I have Pendletons. I have maybe like around 10, right?
But you always buy for dad.
I buy them for my son, dog. My kids are my priority, dog. And, you know, even the lowrider, I got it for him, dog. I'm not gonna, you know, my kids come first, homie. You know, I do all this through social media and all that, bringing the whole desmadre so I could make feria and give it to them for their future. What's the deal? OG Moreno from that San Fernando Valley posted it. What's up, canalito? Buenas noches, homie. Yes, the guayaberas from Yucatan are the best. Yes, but what I don't like, Susie, is all the pockets. You're gonna see next week when I rock it, the guayabera with this one is different. You know what I mean? A little bit different. You know, Chicano style. Mark Lema, what's up? Lerma, what's up, homito? Mark has a lot of clothes and oh man, Vato knows how to rock it. You know, I ain't gonna lie, his clothing, everything's on point. You know, the only thing I beat him on is designing it. That's the only thing I beat him. But other than that, FB County is the best place to streetwear, homie. It is, dog. I mean, look, dog. Like I mentioned before, FB is not owned by Raza, and he would hit you. What is it? $1,000 minimum purchase wholesale, dog. You know, and he'd rather for you to
It's
that
the
get stuck with the whole merchandise than for you to try to make it to the top. And he don't let nobody into the group, though. And he bought out Cascade. Now they had Feria already from Cascade. His jefito used to work there. That's how they got the whole rundown and the whole plan. Now they put all their Feria together with the dad and him, and he was able. Tom, right? That's his name. Yeah,
I think that's
with
his name.
Tom, and he was able to blow up FB County, dog. You know, but all that FB County is from China, dog. The material is a little bit different, you know. They do have some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm not no hater, homie. They do have some good stuff, but he just rather have the raza to represent. How come he don't have the Asians represented, dog? At least me, if I'm raza and I'm coming out here representing for Calta también, hey, they opened the door for me. They sat me down and said, hey, Holmes, it's like this, it's like that. Tom and FB County, they would never do that for Raza, dog. Never, Holmes. When I confronted him, I said, man, Holmes, so you this, you that? He goes, yeah, that's me. So you made millions out of my people, homie? And I never seen you in the freaking models. I never seen you get my... Our gente got cueteares, got enterados with the ropa. Never have I seen sponsorships. He goes, that's a pretty hard thing to say. That's the freaking truth, homie. You know? Ain't no other race rocked the Charlie Brown than ours, homie. I'll make some sarapes out of that, huh? And I did. I make sarapes. He never contacted me, dog. Never let me do whatever I want, but which that was the truth. And guess what? He sponsored the freaking show, dog. The first Chicano show in the LA Convention Center under the LA Auto Show in 107 years, dog.
Yup.
And the vato sponsored, dog. That's right, homie. You can at least do that for a freaking raza. So when we mention our products like that, you know, at the same token, how can we get paid to? How can we make it, Holmes? You know what I mean? Only thing with Pendleton, they've been out for years. You know what I mean? We can't. What are you gonna go do? Be a representative, and they're gonna give you. What do they do? Give you a division, right? They give you they divide the state within like 6, 7 people, and here you're gonna be our representative, and you qualify whether or not you're gonna sell it to them or not. You know, that's about the best that you're gonna get. You know, but other than that, you know, if you try to make it to the top, homie. It's all good to see an OG walk away from life and do great for himself. Hey, gracias, carnal. Gracias. Who is that? Ernie, thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Tell them, primo. Yeah, that's right, homie. It's the truth, dog. You know, we, we don't own nothing, dog. Us raza that we dress all G'd up from the feet up, we don't own nada, dog. It's like, where's the companies at? Where's the, you know what I mean? Where's the hat companies? You know, I know we got Frank's hats, you know, pero he's getting them from Mexico. There's no establishment here. Now, if you make it here, you could go with that homie from where? Boyle Heights, right?
Mhm.
And he'll make you a hat, but that hat is like $2,000, homie. You know, where can we afford $2,000 for a freaking hat? It'll be customized for you, but at the same token, what, you gonna wear it every freaking show? Come on, homie. You gotta put that crap away. Only wear it a few times, you know, for special occasions or whatever. But you can't be wearing that crap all the freaking time, you know. So there's really no companies that represent us or, you know, have our own clothing. Or if it is, it's Swami Paisa style, dog. You know what I mean? I just, you know, but to each his own, homie, you know. You
Or
could dress.
when Raza does trying to make it, people would rather not support the Raza and go, support the other
The other
race.
big name
It,
brand
yeah.
company and to how what we got. You know, it's funny because I started doing wholesale through my jackets or the sarapes, and ain't nobody wanted to buy from me, man. And I'm a good dude, and I wasn't making nothing, you know. I'm a female. You know what the raza did? They bypassed me. They went to Tijuana. Tijuana didn't even have them. There was a freaking paisa right there. He goes, hey, you know where I could get this? You know where I could get this? And he had my model, my picture, my jacket, and trying to find who had it. And nowhere was it even in Tijuana. It was in Tlaxcala.
But knowing that it was ours,
Knowing
because
that
he
it
had
was
our
ours, knowing
picture.
that he had our webpage and everything, it's like, fool, why would you do that? Why don't you contact the creator, the founder, you know? He'll work with you. He'll bring it down from Tlaxcala for you, what you want. And they didn't want to do that. They bypassed me, so they went with Tijuana. They got the sarapeo. They send it back to the sarapeo and just start producing it, you know? But I learned. I understood and I freaking learned what to do, what not to do. Oh my God, I learned. You know, oh
Right, we learn,
man,
we learn.
you know, to this day, I'm still fighting with them guys from Tlaxcala. I'm like, nah, hell no, dog, nah, you know, come and pick up your whole merch. And they're like, nah, hey, you know, come pick it up. It's still here. Come and get it. You know, why? Because automatically they'll try to, uh, George Lopez said it the best. Los de allá, they're bad businessmen, dog, you know? So right away, you already know that don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't do business a los que se venden por un peso o un dólar. Don't do that, dog. You know, and I learned, and oh man, you know, I lost a lot of money, dog. You know, but see how canijo de raza is, dog. Instead of going to the founder and like, okay, all right, you designed it, you established it. Like, Simon, that was all me, dog. That is a Norwalk jacket, homie. I don't care what anybody says. That sarape jacket was a Norwalk jacket. All these sarapes that I designed this one for the white and the teal Harley Davidson, dog. In the 50s, they didn't have it, so I had to design it, dog, you know. I lived and learned, homie. But they rather go support somebody else than to go and hop out the raza to come up, homie. You know what I mean? But to each his own, homie, you know? Uh, do you want to drive a Harley or a Honda? I'll take the Honda. I'll take the Honda. Not the street bike, but I'll take me a 450. I'll take me a 450 Honda. Hell yeah. Two stroke. Whoo! Out there in the desert. I'd rather take that. I mean, the Harley's good. Don't take me wrong, but the Honda, you have more fun with the Honda. You'll be out there in the freaking boonies, dog. Facts. Chorizo. Bumble likes the chorizo. Nah, homie. Nah, rumble, rumble. You like the shorra, homie? Looking sharp, my man. Gracias, homie. What up, OG? You're fit, looking fresh. Gracias, homie. Rockin Chicano. I like the Pachuco look, bro. Gracias. He's auditioning for a role. Orale. Nah. Uh, I don't, dog. I don't do Hollywood, dog. I have my own business, homie. I don't need to sit there and go work for these vatos que and the lista and all that, homes. The e-lista and all that. I'm straight, dog. Australia, what's up, homie? What's the music you do? Rap, I guess. Yo, 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 check me out, yo, yo. Hell no, dog. I don't do no mother freaking rap, homie. Listen to freaking oldies, funk. Love Harley Rebel motorcycle, best number one. Yeah, Harley's it's good, dog. But I like going to the desert, homie. I like. What do I like?
Who do you like?
No, what do I like
Oh,
going?
going to the desert.
Dig the hole right there, fool. Throw in the freaking wood, spark it up right there, throw the grill on top, and cook the carne asada out of the floor, homie.
And
You know?
kids freaking having
Kids
a
running
good time.
around, coming back all full of mud, hitting the trail. Man, man, they come back all muddy, take off their glasses. All you see is their eyes all open right
I
here.
know.
And the whole
Even
body's
one
full
of
of
their
freaking
teeth, everything.
the motorcycle, the razor, and all that. It's all freaking full of mud. Right now, the razor's broken. I need to fix it. They dipped it in water. So what happens when they dip it in freaking water back and forth? And remember, you can only go so high in the mud. And these kids going what 4 or 5 feet deep, 4 feet deep, and the freaking engine's in the water, everything's in the water, and the razor and the freaking clutch sensor goes out. And I gotta replace that freaking bastard. It happened to me twice already. But they're out there in the mud.
But then who's filming them?
And I'm filming them right
Yeah.
behind them, you know, like that's right, fool, that's right. But I like going out there to the desert, you know. The fifth local, who's from? We don't bang in here like that, homie. We're too old for that, dog. And for you saying that, I'm gonna give a shout out to Florencia, homie, which I'm not from there, homies, you know, but saludos to everybody, even your clica. Who is it? The fifth loco.
Local 187.
I even to your barrio, blast it up there on my pedo, homes, but we don't play childish games, dog. Dispensa. I've been trying to find you for the last 2 weeks. Well, I'm right here in the city of Norwalk, comito. Inbox me. That's the fastest way. If I'll get at you as fast as I can, you know. Bese 1016. All right. Saludos from the harbor area. Teresa, what's up, homie? Were you hiding in Oildale? Nah, hell no, no. Oildale is up there by Bakersfield, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
hide. I don't need to hide. I'm in the city of Norwalk, homie. Still live in the barrio. You know, I don't trip on it because never PC'd up, never. I don't care, dog. You know what I mean? You trying to find me? Just inbox me. Hey, what's up, Rockin Chicano? Where you at, fool? You know. What city? In the city of Norwalk, homie. Norwalk Califas. What else do we got here? Right here in neighborhood. That's right, homito. Saludos. Out there in Vista Verde Park, homie. You still live there? That's right. I seen your homeboy. Oh, we seen Danny walking at Norwalk Square.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Dan? He's all like, what's up, fool? What you doing here, homie? You moved back? He goes, yeah, I moved back here to the barrio. I'm like, that's right, big dog. You know, we cool with all you out there. I mean, you you grow and you do time with the homies, you know. Did a lot of time with your homeboys, dog. You know, like you don't bang like that. I don't bang like that. Oh, barrio this, barrio. I don't do that. I'll call out your barrio. I'll call out your city. I'll call out, you know. Uh, no Sambo. No, homie. I don't know him, carnal. I don't know him, Benny. I know a lot of them. I knew Beetle. Man, I could go on and on for days, homie. Your homeboys are good gentes, dog.
Yeah.
That's getting old, G. Yeah, it is, dog. It gets old, homie. So we don't bang, homies. You know, I don't bang like that. Question, go ahead. Uh,
They're asking what's your favorite oldie.
Probably have to be, of course, freaking the one that I was just playing right now, Teddy Pendergrass. Uh, oh, you from Norwalk? I thought you said one time you were from Bakersfield. Nah, I've been a bit. No, I give shout outs to Bakersfield. I give shout outs to all the cities out there. Are you from the one ways? Yeah, big dog. But I live in the barrio now. I've been here all my life. But yeah, that's where I was from, dog. My whole life. Uh, ¿Me entiendes? What does he say?
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't understand, Holmes. ¿Me entiendes? What else? What other comment did he say?
They're saying, oh,
Over the grapevine? Nah, I'm over here on this side of the grapevine. Simone, dog, the city, dog. Is that a Pendleton? And if so, what year? No, it's a flannel. That's right, Primo. I'm from Watts, Calle Uva. Oh, that's right. I know a lot of your homeboys, dog. Uh, One ways. What's that, if you don't mind? The one ways is um the city of Norwalk was established in the 50s, but way before that, it was just an open ranch and open fields, and it was mostly cow fields and all that. There was an airport here, and the most active street of the community was Front Street from the 1800s. There was Indios here that came down all the way from the Gabolinos. I've heard they even came down all the way down to southeast. You know, all this land was mostly oil through Santa Fe Springs, but as the oil established, they were able to make tankers. In those tankers, they had to build houses, and the houses were so small, and the streets were so small that they were just dirt roads, and the workers from the oil tankers would live in those houses, you know, from the 40s to 50s. And then they established the roads and the streets, and the streets were so small and narrow that they just named them one ways, and they were just one street. There's about what, 9, 10 of them, you know. And it was sad because you were able to, if you were raza, they would try to keep you either there or Carmelas, Rosecrans, and Carmenita. They would try to keep you in the groups. So when you try to purchase a house, in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. They would try to keep you in the Raza area, you know. And a lot of our people, when my grandma, she bought her house, uh, she says, hell no, I came out of the womb. I want a house in Excelsior Drive. And all these little communities, all these little cities, suburbs outside of LA started developing even more, you know. Like the guy said, neighborhood and all that. Those pads came in the 50s and they were able to establish more, you know. And all those areas were sabanas, you know, Gaba. And as more raza came in, they started moving out. The oil money started drying up, and more raza started coming in, you know. And that's how everything got established, more or less. But uh, as for the first comers, it's always been like the 160s area, but there was no 160s. It was the Barrio Calles and Carmela's area. Those are old. They're old. They're from the 1920s and 30s, you know. And there was dirt roads and all that, but our area was developed as the one. So that's how it more or less. It was just ghetto. It was the south side of Norwalk, you know. Till this day, they neglect the one ways in the south of Norwalk, and they rather invest all the money on the north side, you know, where they could have the city hall, the swimming pool, and all that. That's what we're fighting right now with the city, you know. They want to just shove some water recycling plant into our park, and it was supposed to be a renovation of our park. They threw that in there, you know. Well, that's how we got the grant, and you know, they're trying to, you know, when the city tries to make the feria, they're kind of scandalous. They'll do whatever, you know. Uh, Alphabet, Alpha. Thank you for going to the history of all that. But yeah, that's how, you know, that's how it all started into the city of Norwalk. But a lot of members from Norwalk had cousins from Oscars of Whittier, Hawaiian Gardens, you know, and that's how kind of like, you know, it all had cousins from everywhere, you know. Anyways, what's up? I said, what's up, RK? Uh, man, let's talk about the real crap fool about keystream meth for the vatos in the joint. Damn, Richie, vida loca, homie. Nah, homes, I'm alright, dog. You know, I was feed me. Yeah, I didn't trip on it, dog. Just had other vatos do it, dog. What up? Saludos desde Chicali. What's up, homie? How far are you from that McDonald's? Which one? BC, the McDonald's. Which one, homie? I'm not too. Dog, if you want
He
to
keeps
know,
asking. He said that he's
look,
from Pico. He lived there for Rivera, Pico Rivera for 9 months, and is your name Oscar? So
no, dog, no.
tell me, tell me your
Inbox me,
number.
dog. Inbox me, homie. I'm not. You asking all these questions. You figure me out, dog. Inbox me, homie. What I need to hide, dog. You know.
I looked them up, but
Who is he?
it's
It's
private. Has
private.
nothing.
Has nothing.
Yeah.
Call me up, dog. And inbox me here. Go. You got a TikTok? Go on TikTok.
Yeah. Tell him to send the number.
Go on TikTok, and I got you, homes. I'll pull you up on the phone, dog, or inbox me. I don't need to sit there and hide from anything, dog. I don't know you, homes. You know what I mean? So expensive. Uh, the first one. The first one. I don't get it. You're looking loca. Yeah, that's what they. Vatos on YouTube.
And on YouTube, they're able to hide more because they don't show a lot.
Yeah. Get on TikTok. I'll pull you up on the phone, homie. You know I ain't tripping. I live in Montebello, South Side, and we are going through the same thing. North Side gets the big stores, Maria. It's true. If you don't have, if you don't fight, hey, what's up, Nadine? Dispensa.
Hey Nadine.
Uh, it's if you don't fight with the city, you know, they're always gonna walk all over you. You know the messed up thing, homes. Uh, Frankie Santos. Yes, dog. I did. I did. Firme gente, dog. Um, if you don't fight with the city, them fools are always, you know, they're always gonna walk all over you, and especially raza, because they think that you ain't educated or don't know the rules, and they're gonna walk all over you. you know, so that's true. Marathon was Athena. What does that mean? You see the Hawaiian Gardens Hood vlog? No, dog, but I know a lot of people from there, dog. Pretty firme, you know. Viva el rancho, compa. Always Mexico. Hey, dale gas, homie. Súbete el caballo, homie. Dale, dale duro, homie. A nosotros acá con lowriders, biclas, motos y concrete jungle, aquí estamos. Turn out not to be raza. He says, you ever met somebody you thought was raza but didn't turn out to be? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, Viva la raza. Do I know any raza from Orange Street? Yes, I know a lot of them, dog. The whole body was only a handful of them, but I knew them, dog. Pretty female gente. I mean, when you're young, you just live that nonsense life, homie, you know. But you know, it's a trip. Um, I would what's up, DJ? You know, it's a trip. I would fight so much with stranger, you know, and in the calles, in the juvenile hall, and you know, and we did time, and you know, and years later, I seen him try to open up his ranfla right there by his barrio, and I pull up, and he looks at me, you know, and he has this little fierrito ready, right? And like, what's up, fool? How you been, homie? Like, what's up, lazy? How you been, homie? All right. Now he's like, man, homie, what you doing, dog? Oh, I see you here struggling with this madre, this ranfla, homie. Here, watch out, dog. Let me show you a professional. Bah, opened up his ranfla. He goes, my keys, you know what I mean? And he grabbed his keys and he goes, damn, homie, gracias. It was in his neighborhood. And we sat down. He sat down in his car. He goes, hey, how you been, Holmes? We've been all right, dog. Just surviving, doing feed me, Holmes, staying away from trouble. And what's up with you? I'm on parole, dog. And, you know, and regardless of the matter, whatever the case that you've had conflicts with or whoever, you know, eventually you end up growing and you mature and you leave those things behind. If you don't, that's your prerogative. You're right. If you want to do it and still do your whole desmadre, then do what you need to do. But at the end of the day, Holmes, when we go get busted, we get along. We eat spread, dog. Come on, I mean, you know. Uh, what's your advice to young Hispanics growing up in this era? Damn, homie, that's kind of crazy because uh, it's uh, it's a hard one, dog, because their stilo is different, homie. You know, but sin's still the same, dog. It might change, but it's still the same, dog. You know. How long did it take me to grow that mustache? How long? About a month, 2 months?
Yeah.
About a
Oh, you're
month, 2 months,
fast.
homie. Uh JR92. No, dog, I don't speak like that, carnal. You know? Stay up, homie. Have a good night. Gracias, homie. So that's right. Yeah, I don't speak on that matter, you know. A patron is hella clean. Gracias, homie. I just when you live, you understand and you learn, homes, you know, and you don't claim no barrio. I don't claim it. Because I'm my whole life I've been here. You know what I mean? It's you know, when you grow old, homes, and you grow wise and you become a businessman and you understand how it flows, homes, you don't worry about which bottle's going, which one's coming up, who's running what. It's none of your freaking business, dog. Your job is to try to keep the peace. Your job is to keep your community tight, to understand. Gracias, Cat. Your job is to keep the community tight, to understand that we all need to grow together, homes. We cannot be holding each other down. We cannot be doing this. We cannot be doing that. Of course. Oh, thank you, Benny. Of course, you ain't gonna go out there and go cause mayhem to the individuals, but you could go have a conversation, you know, and they're gonna respect that. See, with my homeboys, I don't sit there, hey, what's up, homie? Hey, who's running what? Hey, you know, that's their freaking business, dog. You know, I respect them. I'm not gonna disrespect them. I'm not gonna do something here in my neighborhood where they're gonna come back and give me hell. Why? You know, I'll help out my community till this day. Just because I could have a little bit of filet mignon doesn't mean that I don't give them a little piece. Because when we were younger, we were eating tortillas con frijoles. What I can't look out for this individual. There was a conversation earlier here with an individual when I said that if the time got tight and the money got tight, I would hit up one of my homeboys and he would help me out financially. A good friend of mine. And he said his comment was, I will charge interest for my homeboy. You see, when that's your homeboy that you guys grew up with and understood, and he really needs the money, or you really need the money, there's an understanding and there's a respect that comes with it. You know? So if my homeboy comes up to me or whatever, hey Anthony, hey dude, my son this, my son that, and you know what I mean? I see it, I'll analyze it. All right, let's go. Let's go take care of what we need to take care of. You know? I'm not gonna be a dog just because I know all these things and I fight with the city and I fight with this and my kids are doing okay and my son's running the warehouse and he has a lowrider and we have quads and and I'm making it. Doesn't mean that I turn my back on the individual that needs the help, especially if we grew up together. See, now it's no longer a barrio thing. It's a friendship relationship, homie. It's a thing that you could understand. Like, it's more than about it. It's a friendship. How? Because I knew him all my life. And you know what? I'm making it. I got out. I didn't drop out. They didn't come back over here and tell me, hey, Owens, get out of the city. This. No, no, no. I respect every single one of them here. But it's not my duty no more. It's not my job or my position to go and speak barrio talk with them or anybody. Or this is what I claim. I don't do that, dog. I like coming on here, Rockin Chicano, my product, and my goal is to get my familia up on top, homie. Hey, brother, as far as your message for the north side or the south side, maybe we need to copy that. Yeah, Paco, I don't claim that, dog. I don't claim, when they ask me, are you a SU? No, I don't, dog. Are you a NOR? I don't, dog. No. I'm raza, soy Chicano, and I love being like this, dog. You get more understanding, you get more respect, Holmes. And you're like, wait a minute. We were just caught up in this freaking game, and the game is made for us to fail, homie. Fresno Califas, what's up, carnalito? Saludos to all Fresno, homie. You outgrew the culture. No, I did not grow the culture. I understood it. That it was set up for us to fail, homie. Not by the homeboys, but by the system. The system's rigged, homie. You know? Uh, you outgrew the culture early. Salvador, what's up, homito? Where you at, homies? Right here in the city of Norwalk, homie. Homeowners insurance, that's right, dog. What up, homie? Ah, man, it's going too fast. Homie Theo from South Bronx. Ole, what's up, homie? Saludos, see? People from the Bronx. Damn, that's feed, man. That's a blessing, dog. I love how people always tune in. Thank you guys. Like, share, and subscribe. And double tap, Am I going to Arizona this one? No. Oh, you're crazy, dog. Este vato. He put, you're funny, dog. But, I respect everybody, dog. I don't care what side you're from, homies. I respect everybody, dog. To me, I couldn't claim that, what you're writing down there, homie. I couldn't claim that, because I'm not that. I'm a Chicano, homie. That's one thing I will represent, the Chicanismo within me, dog. Victoria, Texas, what's up, homito? The system is effed up, bro. Oh, yeah, big time, Sal. I haven't seen my kids. Okay, hold on. Okay, I haven't seen my kids in 4 months. I always been in a life. In a life, she keeps them away from me. Why, God? She knows that's the only thing that can hurt me. Well, Joshua, I can't answer that question, homie. But I'll tell you this much, homie. You gotta focus on yourself, homie. If you're able to focus on yourself and pursue God and keep on pushing, homie, you ain't gotta ask God why, homie. God will be making a way for you to see your kids, dog. So if you find yourself and you're doing feed and all that, then you're gonna have to file for some cases, dog. You're gonna have to file for some visitation rights and all that, dog. It's hard, homie. I've been through it. Haven't I? We've been through it. We've been through it, homie. But it's okay. When the kids do grow up to be at an age where they're able to accept or see their dad, because I still pay back child support, you know, um, I'm willing to sit them down and explain to them, you know? And it's up to them to determine whether or not they want to have a relationship with me or not, Holmes, you know? I did the best that I could. I fought through it in court, but it's okay. You know, God replaced it and gave me other kids, and I'm okay. I'm doing the best that I can as a father. I'm still paying the back child support. I'm still doing my duties that I need to do, homie. You know, but to try to intervene with the mom and the kid, I don't, dog. I leave it in God's hands, homie. You know, I had first, that's how I would get. Oh, well, why this? If that's my way or the highway, and you know what that got me? Nothing but jail time, dog. So I learned to let go and be blessed, homie. See, a lot of times these women like to dangle the kids, and you know what? At the end, it's not just the man and the woman that gets hurt; it's the kids that have to pay for it, homie. Most of the time, the women are descaradas and they could care less, homie. Oh, you did this to me, well, I'm gonna do this to you. And at the end of it, Holmes, the man ends up losing in corte, Holmes, with the child support and all that. And it starts draining by interest and all that. And when that interest could go for the child, no, it goes back into the system, dog. It's learning to establish to have a fatherless relationship there, dog. So the son doesn't get no guidance. He only gets weekend guidance or every other weekend guidance. Where's the structure there, homie? If the both parents were responsible, mature adults, you could sit down and have a conversation where you have to make it happen. You don't need a third party or a man in the black gown to tell you how much you need to pay. No, it should be out of your heart what to pay because he is your child, homie. But the system is made for us to fail. They're going to take on their side 90% of the time, dog. And it sucks. And the woman keeps on filing it. Oh, he's gonna pay just for vengeance. But deep down inside, in the long run, it affects the kid because that interest could have been gone for that kid. But that goes back to not having understandable adult conversation, homie. Right?
Yep, that is so true. Says respect the OG. Uh,
Stop being greedy. Give to the needy. DMX Ice Cube today was a good day. Go for it, Joshua. Mexican word of the day. Not. You're not important. Jordan. It's okay, dog. The word of the day, escuéntate. Study that word, escuéntate. Homie, I used to love Narco, but too much development has happened there thanks to the pot. Yeah, dog. I feel you. Have I met Jay? I go up north, dog. Yeah, dog. I don't go like this. I'm blue and disrespect them. I don't, dog. You know. Good people, homie. Good people. Have we met one? We met hundreds of them,
yeah,
dog.
a lot of them.
We met hundreds of them, dog. Uh, what else? What's the purpose? What's the meaning of life and purpose? Giovanni is to make it to the top and finish what God gave you to finish, homie. You're in the game? No, I'm not. Are you, Sal?
Good question.
Amen.
Okay.
Uh, you are a real one, my boy. And what's up, Sal? Gracias, homie. But it's the truth, right, Sal? A lot of people don't understand it. How you feel when people who don't understand Chicano style make fun of it? They never been through it, Daniel. Never, uh, never been through it, dog. So they won't understand it. Um, Most likely, if they're first generation, they never had a taste of Chicano power or what it means. To them, they'll bump corridos and all that, but that's them. So I don't see your kids. No, dog. I see the uncles. And when I speak to the uncle, like, hey, bro, how you been, man? And when I see him, hey, what's going on, man? You know what I mean? You think that you could speak to them? You know what I mean? He goes, I do, man. But you know how the mom is, and you know how my sister is. The sister is the grandma. You know how the grandma, man, they're hard, homie. You know, the grandma, she's freaking has the jefe al mandilon and it's her way, and she brainwashes the daughters and the whole family, dog. It was just mayhem, dog. When I found out and I learned so much, I was like, man, what did I get myself into, you know? But the kids were born when I was incarcerated, dog, you know? BX excuses, bro. Parents should always be there for the kids. Body,
You don't even know.
you don't even know, dog. You don't even know, body. I would go down to the cantona. I would give my money and my time without the court telling me what to do, dog. I would go down there, dog. And you know what they would do, homie? They would close the freaking door on me and threaten me. You're on parole. She said, you want to see your kids? You want this? Enjoy your freaking life because I'll put you in. She had made charges and they were just, when I paroled the last time, dog, and they seen that I didn't want to make a relationship with the daughter because we were always apart. We just partied and, when I was incarcerated, my kids were there. I was doing mailouts. If you don't understand the word mailouts, it's taking feria and mailing it out, homies, by doing bad stuff, homie. When I got out, nobody had to tell me what to do. I'm a father. I know what I had to do. When those threats and all that came down and the parole came down, homes, I have to back out, dog. Even if I were to file for it. Now, years later, she filed for the child support. And I'm like, you didn't have to do all this. Come and talk to me. You know, I've always been here. I've always sent feria to your cousins to give to my sons. I did my share. But when you're threatening me with my freedom and my family now and put me away, and you've done that with your past relationships and all that, now that I get to find all this out, I can't jeopardize my freedom. But all that was already sent to your cousin. So the finances would be there. So I tried my best. I did everything that I could, but I still paid the child support. Now, when it came down to it, and we spoke about visitation rights, this is what I explained to her. Now, you've been away all this time. I've established all this. What is it that you need? I'm here. Whatever you need, whatever my kids need, I'm here. I'll take care of everything, which I with full responsibility. She went like this. She lost her job. She had a good freaking job, homie. And I'm like, okay, now I want you to understand. I have a family. I have kids now. And I want my kids to start knowing each other, right? And I said, I don't agree. We've been apart all this time. Now I'm hoping that you've matured. Now, as parents, now this is what we need to do. And this is my way of doing it. Bypass everything, and I could take care of the kids. Don't worry about that because that's no problem. She said, she says, no, let's just go like this for a few months and let's see where it goes. I go, you should have been woman enough to contact me. I'm their father. I've been making contacts with your cousin to find out about the kids. Anything they need, I'm there. The cousin takes care of it. And she goes, and I went like this. I said, I don't believe in another man telling me what to do or when to see my kids. Why don't me and you be responsible parents? And when it's my turn, you need to take them out of your hands. I'll pick them up. I will never deny them. Till this day, I don't deny my kids. Are you mature enough? Do you understand that where we could come into agreement? And she said, yeah, yeah. And that was my freaking mistake. Why was it my mistake? Because when we did go back to court and she tried to milk me for more money, it was funny. It was so freaking funny that when I went back to court and we were there, they sent this individual, this lady, and this lady was a representative for the court, right? For the child support.
Mhm.
She went like, what this, what that, what this? And she was evil. She was nasty. And I was just like this, just listening to her. I said, you don't, how much do you need? I'll take care of my own bills. I don't need a judge to tell me what I need to do to take care of my kids. Ask the mom what happened. Ask her. I'm here. Whatever you need, I'm here. Oh, well, you this, you that, you tend to do good, and you're going to church and this and that. And she was atheist. That lady was atheist. And she just broke me down so bad. And I was just like this. And she was just talking so much garbage. And the mom was like laughing and rocking back and forth. And I was looking at her like, man, I came out. I ain't partying. She's still partying. She's still doing her things. I got my life in order. I'm doing feed man. You would figure she would be like, hey, man, that's feed man. You got your life in order. Not once. And she's just laughing, whatever. Like, damn, like that? And I'm just looking, I'm like, all right. And then the Hanak just kept on, bah, bah, bah. Now, remember this, Holmes. And this is what I learned from the Bible. Anything that you bound on earth, you'll bind in heaven, dog. Life and death is in the power of the tongue, dog. So when she was just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping, and then she tried to throw Jesus and this and that and that. And I went like this to her, homie. I bind what's coming out of your mouth in the name of Jesus. And she choked, homie. She choked. And she turned so white and she just froze. And she couldn't believe it. And I'm just like, man, you know, about time she shut up, you know. She got up. She left, right? And she comes back and she has her bottle of water. And she went like this. She goes, but even Jesus had a job and he had finances. I go, before his ministry, he did, you know? She tried to like throw scriptures and quotes or whatever, you know? And she was scared after that. They went to court. They gave me the amount that I had to pay, you know? And I said, oh, feed me, you know? And she walks out. She goes, yeah, yeah. You know, she went like this. Yeah, we got you on this payment plan, and saying all kinds of stuff when she had the backup of the judge. We got this payment plan and we got you this. Like, if I was a man enough to give to my kids, those are my kids, homie. And she walks out and, you know, and if you don't pay, if you this, you're going back to prison. I go, man, listen to me. I beat I beat a total of 3 life sentences. I've been in and out of the courts my whole life. There's nothing that this judge could do that the other judge haven't done to me. I'm not scared of anything. See, while you're here trying to break all this down, well, you have no clue what took place. And I've been willing to give my money. I'm willing. I've stepped up to the plate, but she ain't going to explain that to you. I still walk out of here as a blessed man. And you still be atheist and miserable going back to your condo or to your house. Other than that, God bless you. And I walked out, you know, and she stood there just looking at me, you know. Fast forward the time, come visiting time, I'll go see my kids. Feria was there, and she refused to let my kids come with me to go visit my other kids or let my kids visit them. And I said, you know what? Screw you. I'll just pay off the freaking child support. No, you know what? I could call up, I could make up stories, man. You know what? F, whatever. Keep the freaking money. You explain to the kids when you grow up, you know. All these damn childish games, you know. And it's sad, it sucks. But you know what? I can't jeopardize my life, lose my kids, lose my familia over her nonsense. Is she a crazy person? Yes, she is. There was things that I can't mention that took place here, but I'd rather just pay and get it over with. They want to come and see me over and over. I got at their cousin, right? We even go to the cousin's pad, bro. Like, hey, man, you know what? And he goes, I can't, dog. That's my cousin. And we already got into it, Holmes, you know? I go, can you bring the kids over here, dog? He goes, I tried, homie, but I can't. But I always tell him about you, and I'm always fighting with my cousin. Same thing with the uncle. Now, the uncle lives right here in my neighborhood. Like, hey, mijo, you know how my hermana is, and you know how my niece is, and, you know, we all of us tell them, you know what I mean? But we can't change their mind. So obviously you ain't gonna be welcome there. They already rejected you. Throw the door out, throw the toys out, everything. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So leave everything there. leave everything there, and they would close the door, and I'll be like, man, outside.
Like for Christmas, you bought them
Christmas,
gifts, you wanted to go
birthdays,
see them,
weekends, I
everything,
would go
nothing.
and they would close the door, homie, and I like. But anyways, homie, sometimes it will come and but Feria wise is still there, homie. You know, where's the palm brush? Right here, homie. You know, Sangre will call her kids to get old enough and they'll look for you. Psh, I hope so, and I know the, you know, it's a funny thing that the mom stalks my son's page and she looks in here, you know, and
Yeah,
she,
like why are you look?
why are you looking? Do you want to send the kid? I'll take my kids. I'm, you know, it just sucks, you know what I mean? And I gotta do what I gotta do. It's a hard situation, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm down for whatever, you know. If everyone listen right, not, and you not a registered voter for the Democrat, you are a, is that
That's someone else, but I don't think you can really like say things like that because they might block you.
okay? I gotta block them, but
I could block
that's
them. You want
the
me to?
no. Let's just say if they put anything,
Yeah, because I'm able to now. I
I'll
just
pill
able
it,
to
homie.
block.
Well, they're already 18, dog. They already, well, how old are they?
No, but your son is I think like 20
He's 20
something.
something, dog. Yeah, but I know, and I look, dog. Uh, this is uh, this is my um. Oh, how do you not know your kid's age? Well, I was incarcerated when I did time. I didn't spend time with
But
them.
but he, come
I
on,
didn't.
CM. Every
My
father, my dad doesn't even know my age. Doesn't even know that's an
when
every
I was
father. Stop
incarcerated,
it.
they sent me the letra. This is your son. Now I did not know. Okay, look, not that I didn't know it was my son, but she had another man and I had women, and we would just do our thing when we could, you know, and didn't know she was pregnant until I ended up in the shoe. And the shoe is when it was confirmed that I was the father. He shot me the here, congratulations. I didn't know. Man, I was like, what the? And when I got out, you know, it's like, hey, the bailiff's like, hey, you qualify for DNA. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, that's my son, Holmes. How are you gonna tell me that that's not? He goes, no, look, you've been incarcerated all this time. Automatically, the state pays for it, Holmes. And I was like, all right. So when I brought it up, all hell broke loose in the court. Like, you're denying your. I'm not denying my son. I just don't know. But you know, he came back and he is my son. The oldest is my son también. So my kids are older. Uh, Dan, Anthony is what,
He was
20,
born 2000, no?
he's
20.
25, 26, and the other one is what, 22?
Yeah.
I think 22. So, you know, so that's my story with that, you know. So it's not that I didn't take care of him. I've been taking care of him, you know. Why were you
Yeah.
incarcerated?
CM just keeps like excuses, excuses, and she
Who is she?
keeps. I don't know.
Oh, quit TikTok and be there for your kids before it's too late, homie. I've been trying, homie.
They're already in
They're
there.
grown up, dog. They've been trying. From last I heard, that my son tried for the minor leagues, and the mom, as hard as she is, she didn't let him travel and pull that away from him. I'm like, oh man. The mom ain't keeping you from adults. I don't get it. Well, I mean, that's a consequence of being incarcerated, I guess. It does. It does. You know what I mean? Don't listen to other negativity. It's okay. You know, at the end of the day, I'm the one that has to live with it. You know, as long as I'm trying, I did the best I could. I feel this, CM. I'm gonna be honest, 1,000%. You know, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I mean, as long as you take your responsibilities and not blame others.
Yeah.
CM, here's the thing. I don't think that it's right for me to intervene into their path of life that the grandma and the grandpa and the mom has raised these kids. Okay. Um, if and indeed this woman has already established their mindset, I would rather for God set the right timing to open up the road and open up the path for us to meet again. That don't mean that I'm not taking care of my child because I'm still paying. So no matter what, back child support, whatever, because they charged me from the time that I was incarcerated, so I'm paying. You know what I mean? That's why she was laughing, the lady. Um, I believe that if and indeed the time is right and her guard is down and her heart has softened, she will give me that opportunity. I I'm pretty sure all the damaging stuff that she said, that I was an alcoholic, a pintero, and all this and that, all that was true. But she doesn't fall too far from the apple tree. We would all party together, and when we would get together, we would hook up. Now, I decided to change. I decided to go to church. I decided to get my life in order. Those kids were raised by the grandma and the grandpa while she was still doing her things, working or whatever, and partying and, living her independent life, And nowhere was there any side of a relationship or anything that she wanted to settle down. Now, we tried counseling, we tried everything. So, doesn't mean that I didn't try. It doesn't mean that I didn't give an effort. I did the best that I could. But sometimes some relationships just don't work, you know? As hard as much as you tried and you know, you just gotta go on about your business. And it's best that you walk away. One day she came to my job, and I'm gonna give you more examples so you could understand. One day she comes to the job. There was this other girl that she had wrote me a letter back then, the snail mail. You could write the letter or whatever. And she had sent me a postcard and all that. And me and my baby's mom were barely trying to work things out, and she seen it. I had it on the bottom of the card, and she pulled it out and she came to the job and she made a big old scene, and I said, hey, you know what? We're barely trying to work things out with one of us, you know what I mean? And it's just, she had a man, I had a woman back then. So we're just trying to work it out. And she comes and she causes mayhem. She hits the car and she starts socking me up in front of people. And, I didn't hit her. And I was just like, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, and she's, when you think that you know people, and you don't, and you expect different outcome, and she straight started bombing on me in the car, and then this, I'm not saying this to feel sorry for me, but make a wise decision and why I stay away. So I was driving and she was socking me and she was hitting me with the bottle and everything, and I was just blocking it. And I opened up the car and I pushed her out and I said, you know what? I'd rather take my frustrations out on something else than to put hands on you. And I grabbed the car and I wrapped that freaking car against the pole. You know, the whole thing blew up, the whole freaking thing. And I'm like, man, and I just sat there, what a dumbass is, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, man, what am I doing here? And it's like, damn, man, and next thing you know, you're going down, 3 strikes, you're going down. And she comes across the street and, yes, officer, he hit me. And then like, oh, man, dog, it's like, I couldn't believe it, and picked up a violation, got out and tried to do my own thing. And, I just felt bad because of my son, and it's like, man, I did the best that I could. I would give everything. I would leave everything just to take care. But some women and some men are unstable, you know. And that was my weakness with my son. I wanted the best for my son. I gave everything for my son. because he was my son, and it's best just to leave relationships like that alone and do what you need to do, and the best you can. But if incarceration is there, see him, there's two sides of his story. Well, go look her up. Elizabeth Torres, go look her up, homie. You're too interested into this story, go look her up, go ask her, go tell her. I put my whole warehouse, my whole business, my whole entire business, I'll put it up. See if she tells you, if
and
I'm
and
lying.
and no, and you're not lying because you tried to get
I
your kids
tried, body.
together.
I tried,
Your kid.
dog. Oh, hold up. It says bring her to hear her status side of the story. I called her out, Holmes, when she got onto the social media. Come on down. Now I got a platform. Let's see what's up, man. Let the people decide. Since you have to judge in yours, let the people
But
decide.
this is what I don't understand. That when you used to drink and you had all those issues, she would allow you to see your son.
That's
But
my
then when
wife. See him?
when you turned around and changed your life to be better, to not drink because you haven't drank in 20 years,
I
to
didn't drink.
be a better person,
Responsible.
responsible for your kids and to change your life, she said no.
Say
But
no.
she allowed you to see him when you
When I
used
was
to
under the
under influence and
influence
all.
and all this
So
and
tell
that.
me, how does that make sense? How
Yeah.
does that make sense? As a mother, how does that make sense? How do you allow someone to be around your kids when they have all those issues, but then they change for the
Yeah, they
best
are.
and you don't want them to see the kid? What is it? So is it a problem that he changed? So he shouldn't have changed. He should have just been in the streets
I
and
would have been respected.
exactly.
Yeah.
Come on now.
She was there. So
I
my
was
wife
there.
was there. What would they do to us? Close
No,
the
yeah,
door.
close the door. And one time we were supposed to meet because she wanted to meet me and I was okay with her meeting me and she canceled. Like you guys, when it comes to
Yeah,
his
they're
kids,
older,
he's
Shim. They're
very
older.
he's very
25 and 22.
responsible. But you guys just don't understand. You guys think we're just making the story,
The
but
kids
I
will
was
see the truth.
there.
Yeah, it's true, dog. And I feel that if God's gonna make way, dog, He'll make a way. But from what I heard, um,
I understand that, so you can't. We're not.
I'm not blaming
We're
her,
not
dog.
blaming. We're just.
See him.
Who is this person?
Who are see him? She must lived in the same shoe.
Yeah.
She must gone through the same bull crap, but maybe her man wasn't there. Maybe your baby daddy wasn't there. I was. I gave everything that I
Yeah,
could.
and that's the thing.
Everything, homie. What do you want me to go do? Go knock on the pad and they go press charges on me, dog?
Yeah,
And I lose my whole thing? I'm
and you
sober.
have
I got a
kids, and you
holiday. I
have
got a business. I'm freaking no
wow.
drinking, no smoking, no freaking banging, no going back to prison. I've established a business. I've established so much stuff for the communities, for the college. I've done so much and lose it all for the ignorance?
Yeah, and then
And
we
not
we
paying my
had
child
Daniel, so
support?
now he's
What
gonna he's gonna go do all that and jeopardize him, be in jail,
jeopardize
and now
everything?
our
That's
son doesn't have
stupidity.
nobody. Come on,
Now
Sam,
my
you
kids
don't
don't
even
have
know.
nothing. That's stupidity. That's
And it's
ignorance.
true. Some women do use their kids as bait because they
Yeah.
know that that's the weakness of the father. But come on,
Okay, CM says, I'm saying your children are older. If they want a relationship, they're adults now. If they, CM,
exactly.
if they. But what did the mom put on them? What I just finished explaining this. What is it that they put on them? What did they tell them? Era cholo, era this. I know they see me, and the more they see me, the more I'm happier because sooner or later they're gonna come. And when the door is open, because I'm tired of pushing. Every time I push, did you know how I picked up my last 3 strikes? Did you know how I picked it up? By the baby's mom with the whole desmadre. The Judas came and I ended up bombing on the freaking Judas. I'm staying away from all that,
Yeah, and I saw
Hell nah,
I
hell
saw
nah.
the text. It was a threat. She said, "Don't you ever come back to my house because I'm gonna lie and put you in jail for life."
Well, she used to always say that. But, to the nitty gritty, I'm sorry to say, but you don't take responsibility at all. You couldn't handle things different. You could have handled things differently. Okay,
How?
CM.
So how, CM?
Hold on. Let me speak.
Sorry.
Let me explain something to you, CM. On my 3 strikes, when I went back to the Cantona, it's a whole long story. But because of all that, falling for that trap, for me to go pursue my kids, I'm not falling for no freaking trap no more. And I didn't like the Judas back then. I didn't mess with them. I didn't deal with them. Whatever, if you want to take me to court, fine, we'll go take care of all this. To me, it was fine. I'm responsible. I'll take my responsibilities. Now, if I was not responsible, CM, I wouldn't be paying my child support, which I'm paying it for every month. Even they went back to the days that I was incarcerated, every single freaking day. But it's fine. I'll pay for it. I'd rather pay for it than to go back to court to deal with her. That's how much she's all messed up, you know? Yeah, she has this whole, I'm not putting her business of the mental state of mind of what took place within that family. But when I learned later on in life, I'm like, oh man, you know, I did the best that I could, but I backed out. Now, whatever they put on those children, whatever they explain to them, there's going to come a time, you know, where we're going to sit down and we're going to talk like adults. Now, she's been coming around. She'll come and float here and there. She's been trying to spy on my son. Hey, Kylie, come on down. You're more than welcome. You're still receiving my check. So I'm doing my part, you know. It's not that I neglected my kids. Hell no, dog. But what is it? Lose all my kids, lose the whole business, lose all that because of her ignorance, her jealousy, her drug use, or whatever she's still doing. To me, nah, homie. I'd rather stay in church. I'd rather stay positive. I'd rather stay fighting with the community. I'd rather raise my kids right and still have what the judge asked to pay for. That I'm still doing it and I'm fine with that, you know? But to go back and to go deal with this, nah. There's gonna come a time where the kids are gonna be old enough and like, we're gonna sit down and this, and this is that. Here's the letters, here's the proof, here's that, here's this, you know? So nowhere did I say that I could have handled things different. Your kids are adults, they're raised. All right, see him. Why are you worrying about it? You weren't the mother, you know? I did my duties, I paid, you know? All they're saying is stop blaming others. Just call up your kids and have a relationship with them. I'm not, dog. That's one thing I won't do, buddy. I won't do it. I won't do it, dog. I've tried that before, dog. I tried that. You don't know. I haven't told you the whole stories. I've tried that with their family to come in the middle to intervene so we could talk and they could be the mediators. It don't work, homie. You know, I just rather back off. I'm speed, man. I'm straight, you know? And if indeed this child comes and he's already an adult and he doesn't want to come and see me, that's because he don't want to see me. You know, what do you want me to go do? Go over there, knock in the door, and what are they going to do? Nah, we don't want to see you. Get out of here. What is that going to do? It's get me more freaking mad. And we get into this big old discussion to see what happened, you know, in due season. If God intervenes and he goes down there and comes back and we could talk and we'll make it happen. And I hope it does. I have hope and faith that it's going to happen, you know, sooner than I think, you know. I volunteer in these prisons and a lot of men don't take responsibilities. CM, what do you want me to do? What you want me to say that no, I wasn't responsible? I don't pay my child support. I wasn't there for my kids. That's what you want to hear? That's what you want to hear, homie? Man, I don't understand you. You probably don't have a husband. You're independent. You're one of those feminist girls that, man, that's the way my baby's mom was. Man, why don't you sit down and understand this situation before just bashing on my TikTok, homie? You know, that's weird. As long it's a long play, they'll come around and see their mom through adult eyes one day. Let me give you some advice. Apologies to your children. Tell him, let's move on from here. What? Can we? Oh yeah, we're gonna move on. We will move on because you're being blocked, homie.
Okay.
That's it. I don't need no freaking crazy. Those is uh that's not a Chicano dog. I can't stand women like that, homie. Like they don't know the whole. I can't tell you the whole story here, dog, because I don't want to bash their familia like that, dog. I don't want to bash their families. I can't say the whole story, dog, and it sucks. You know what I mean? It's like, man, I ain't cold like that, Holmes. You know, so I just rather just suck it up and roll with it, and maybe one day God will take care of everything that I need, and that's the way I do it, dog. But to sit there, you this, you this, you that. She don't know me. She don't know who the F I am, dog, what I've done. How many times I haven't been down there? How many times I haven't got a hold of their familias? Hey, go intervene for me, bro. Hey, go talk to my. And they're like this. The kids said no, they don't want to see you. Like, damn, you know? What do you want me to do? Go over there and go knock at the cantona? But they sure take the money. And even before all this had happened, they were taking the feria, and I was doing the best I can, but I could. They didn't. It's funny thing what my wife said that when I was high, getting loaded and all that, they would let me have my kid, you know. But when I got out this last time, which I've been out 20 years, it's like, yeah, my kids were born when I was incarcerated. And now that I'm out, changed my life, they close the doors on me. They're, oh man, hell no. That's crazy. Anyways, keep your head up, big dog. Praying for your situation. You know, thank you, big dog. Not everybody's just because you see me here doesn't mean that we don't have issues. It doesn't mean that we don't have things over our heads. We do. I do, Holmes. You know what I mean? I ain't perfect, but I always give the best that I can, and I always try to do the best that I can, and not to how can I say it? Not to back down from a fight that when I need to fight, Holmes, you know? But at the same token, when there's not a winning battle and it's a one-way battle, there's no use. Why should I waste energy? Why should I waste my time? Why should I do the best that I can. I've pushed the best that I can, but I back out and I leave it in God's hands. You know, I do know she trolls around here. And I called her out. We caught her here on, what was it? Instagram?
On Instagram.
On Facebook.
And on
Come on
Instagram.
down. Let's talk. Let's be responsible. No, so it is what it is, homie. That's why you do it for ourselves this time. My baby girl's 18 now, but don't want nothing to do with me. Damn, dog. Yeah, the same thing, dog. You know, and it's like it gets frustrated, dog. You know, and it frustrates me at times, especially with these independent, self-seeking vato hating kind of hyenas that, you know, like, hey, you know, look, man, I get you. I understand, you know, but at the same token, you don't give leniency to nobody. You don't, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I want to see it one way, that's it. And, you know, I'm independent. I raise my kids. I this. That. Those women are bitter. Those hyenas have been battered through life, Holmes, you know? And they don't see no understanding. They just want to see one way. Well, let me explain to you everything, Batman, and let me put it to you on a platter. And there's more, but I can't explain it on TikTok, you know what I mean, or Facebook. But no. So what I do, block that. Yeah, I already explained everything that I can, you know. Uh, Now I realize that hard to accept. You gotta do what you gotta do. Never give up. Just keep yourself available. Always, homie. I just, you know, the sad thing, and at times my wife has caught me, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, you all right? You know, and times before, like, you think about your other kids on, you know, and she has brought that up. And I was like, yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, and she's like, well, you still got these kids and maybe one day they could meet up, you know, and it's true. It doesn't mean that I don't think about them, you know.
You love
I
them.
love them. They're my kids, and I'm still taking care of them. And I took care of them all that time. I ain't nobody. When I was in prison, I was sending them feria. I was doing this madre media, and I was still sending them money. You know, because that's my responsibility. No other man needs to tell me to do that. That's my highlight, dog. You know, but people, you know, tend to look at it. Nah, you should. Shut the hell up. You don't even live my freaking life. You know. Uh, I go to community college. Oh, above my head. Oh, there was a mosquito, dog.
No, that's the same person that keeps saying, call the baby mama. We want to hear her
Uh,
story.
uh, no, there's somebody that says something. Uh, I go to community college to get back, but I realize it's not for my family. It's for me. Yeah, that's right. Uh, that's my son's choice to have him in his life. That's right. Block body worm. Okay, block him. Why?
Oh, because he keeps like, call the baby mama. We want to hear her story and stuff like that.
Well, could you call her up, dog? Her name is Liz Torres. She lives in Pico Rivera. Handle commando. I Why do I gotta go call her up, dog, you know. Debe tener más fotos de cuando te being negative. All right. What's her number? I don't know her number, dog. She lives in Pico Rivera. Google her. Google her, homes, and go hook up with her if you want to.
Obviously, he.
You know, I'll get her on a three-way call right now. Get her, dog. Handle it, homie. Who's this vato? Show me. Let me see that fool. Let me see what does he got going on. Let me see. You better have a freaking pad and everything, dog. I want to see you playing uh Judge Brown over here. Buster E. Pico Nuevo. What's up, homie? What's up, Jesse? Buenos dias, senor. What's up? How you guys doing? Man, they got good
It's
conversation.
private.
It's private.
No,
Please.
it says no videos yet, so there's nothing. And
What is it? Let me
And
see
then
this
it's
picture.
just-
Bring that over here. Let me see. Tanto pedo. Let me see. Put some respect on it, homie. This guy? Come on, perro. Show me something. Show me a cantona. Show me you're responsible. Show me that you're willing to say good, positive things. This? Go to mine, dog. I got my cantona. I got my cars, everything. Hell yeah, por favor. A mask. At least mine, Rockin Chicano, is my fat face, homie. Body worn being negative, block him. Yes, I will. The mando, it's crazy stuff, but he didn't have his kids. He's still with that fool? Call this fool up. Let's call this fool up. Let me see. Call you up. That's it. Let me see. Go ahead. Ask requests, homie. I'm going to get you on here. Homie. I'm going to let you spit your case, but I want to know where's your pictures? Where's your cantona? Where's your responsibility? I have everything on my social media, dog. I got nothing to hide, homie. Nothing, dog. Go ahead, request it. I'm freaking dead. That's right, huh? Bozo, Pico Nuevo. What's up, homie? Jesse, is that you? Is that you, Bozo? Come to my pad, that's it. Where you stay at? Oh, what's up, Rod? But he won't call up his baby mom. What's up then, dog?
Well,
go ahead, homie. Yeah. Call me up, dog. I got you. I got you, homie. Tanto pelo, dog. Raw, your freaking homies here, dog. Just vatos, dog. Estos vatos mamones, homie. So you're scared now. You're hiding behind your mask, homie. Get on here, dog. Spit your case, dog. Let me see. Still nothing? Request it, dog. I got you. Oh, man. Wolfing, all that stuff, homie. You ought to hook up with that girl, MC, or whatever her name is. Caso cerrado. That's right, dog. Don't waste your time with her. Yeah. I know. He's a chump. Block him. Oh, wait, hold up. Too bad he doesn't fight this hard for his kid. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did, homie. You have no clue, dog. You have no clue. Come on, dog. Get on here. Estos vatos. Hey, Rod, you freaking homies, dog. Estos vatos, dog.
You want me to block him?
Yeah, he's not. One more time. Nah, he's not on there. Go ahead, block him. Bandit from South Los, homie. What's up, homie? That's a firme hat. Saludos, gracias, homie. Not my homie. You're wolfing out of his neck, homie. Hoto, yeah, that's right, dog. These vatos, you know, they think they're freaking somebody, dog. Oh, leva, yeah, that's right, dog. Ignore him, yeah, that's right. That's crazy, What about the homie? What's up, cool? Don't waste your time. I know, dog. These vatos are too much, homie. You know? Oh, that's right. That's right. Hernandez, I see you. Walking kitchen table. All right, I guess, homie. I don't want to get to come to y'all's next party. I want to get to come. Handle, homie. Levas. Yeah, I know, Edwin. It's those vatos, dog. You know, the social media is open, dog. You know, if you want to state your case, you state your case, homes. You know what I mean? You know, that's what responsible adults do, dog. You know? Jesse, what's up? Stomper Pico Nuevo did it all. That's right, dog. Where are the hyenas at? The hyenitas. All right. Bendiciones. It's hard to stay positive, but stay up. Yeah, it is. But I oh, gracias, Paul. Hey, what, Rob? What's up? We put the hat on. That's right. As long as you do your part and you do the best that you can, and the rest, all you could do, just leave it in God's hands. You know what I mean? You're going to hear all this nonsense, all this kind, you shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I did everything that I could, and I just leave it in God's hands. You know what I mean? Gracias for the fan club. I did the best that I could, and I'm doing the best that I could, and the checks are there, and I do the best that I can. And you know what? When I got at their familias and I get at their families, and do they want to see me? They say no, then I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that. I'm not gonna go and try to convince or encourage somebody to come and see me. If they want to see me, it's because it's out of their heart, not because they need to, because the finances are there. Screw the finances. Come and see me out of your heart because you want to see me. Other than that, hey, I leave it in God's hands. I look at it like Moses, when he had to go and deliver all these people out of Egypt. He had to do what he had to do. His familia was there, but hey, se murió en el desierto, but he did what he could, and God gave him that. And I leave it in his hands, and I'm doing the best that I can. And they will probably not, don't want the mom to get mad at them. Another one, dog, where, it's just a sad case, homie, pero I do the best that I can, homie, you know what I mean? And I've called them out, when she's been on social media, and come on, tráetelos. I'm hoping that's what it is. But they're already adults, and I want them to come and see me because they want to see me, not because somebody's forcing you to see me. And man, I did the best that I could. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. Damn. See, there's more that when I was in prison and they took all the fed. But hey, you live and learn, homie. You live and learn, though. You know what I mean? Nobody put a freaking cuete to my head, and you know what I mean? I did the best that I could, and I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm blessed. I'm okay. I'm surviving. Anyways, Faith, you have no clue. When when I was in prison, I was doing. Nah, I don't need to explain nothing. I'm all right. I did the best that I could. And you know what I mean? God got me out of so many circumstances and so many situations. That's why to this day, I'm blessed and I'm thankful. And I changed my life when I got out. But at the same time, they didn't care about my life, you know what I mean? And I was still doing what I needed to do to send out that money. And amen. Anyways, es crecimiento. Oh, that's right. Bigfoot chili. That's a lie. That's a fat man's lie. Yeah, dog. You can't blame yourself. You done. Yeah, it's true. Um, there was a situation when I was in prison, and we were all caught up in doing our things, and the money wasn't delivered, and my life was in jeopardy, and I had to do what I had to do, and just to send feria to my kids. But I did. That's why, like I'm saying, it doesn't matter. God is good. Uh, she still has. I believe she still hasn't been married or anything, so that's hers. The past is the past, Karina. That's right. Bigfoot, you're always a lie. At Bigfoot. What, is there about to name Bigfoot here?
Oh,
All
maybe
that.
he's talking crap. Well, let me see.
I hope he calls me Bigfoot.
Oh no, I don't know what he's talking about.
That's good. You have a good wife that has your back. You know, we've been Karina, she's laughing. What's up, Karina? How you been? It's a trip. Paco, just like my people, we used to dance around and give praises to the heavens. They gave us a Bible. They stripped you of your spirituality and gave you religion. I don't believe in religion. I believe in God. Religion is what separates people. Been following you for 6 years on Facebook. You guys are a hardworking family. Hey, we try, you know. That's a cool shirt, homie. Hey, Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. Hey, press like, subscribe, and share. Have you heard of any upcoming rappers in Norwalk? No, I think that youngster is sporty. I think. I mean, you know, just the music's different. You know. Uh, the worst enemies are your family, my brother. Saludos. All right, gracias. 6'8" cool vibes. That's right. They say my husband, your twin, they call him Big Sonny. What's up, homie? Mucho gusto, homie. What's up, Sonny? Hey, thank you guys for tuning in always. Man, we had a feedman day today. A feedman night. It was perfect.
It was perfect. I'm sorry, I got a little, but it's just that they don't know that you did try.
There's more that I didn't explain
Yeah,
here,
and
but
that's why it got a little like because
yeah,
they don't even know. They're just
they,
talking out of their necks. Like I was there.
yeah. But we're
Whatever.
okay.
It's
You know where you're at when God is guiding you. You know, and I just leave it in His hands. And I'm not banging on you. I got the red right here, fool. What's up, homie? What's up? What's up? This one's next week with my guayabera, dog. I ain't banging. I'm gonna wear this, homie. Vida loca. What do you think? I can't wear this, homie. Shh. I can't wear that, homie. Shh, barking up the wrong tree, homie. Uh, keep your head up, Mio. God bless you. Gracious, He forgives. He sees the heart, and that's what it matters. Yes, Stephanie. And I hope He does one day. You know, homie, I can feel you. I feel the realness in your voice. Stand up, much taller from OZ. What's up? Yeah, dog. It's just there was a lot that happened, dog. Un chingo, dog. Un chingatal, dog. And my life was in danger, dog, in jeopardy, and but we were all caught up, dog. We were all in the game, homie, and I did what I had to do and for my kids, and they didn't see it that way. But I'm feeding, I'm straight, I'm paying. Puro set their home from Stockton, Califas. What's up, homito? Saludos to you guys up there, homie. Grown folks enjoying getting wisdom from an OG. You got kids working on their future failed comedy careers. That's right. You may eventually want to get a moderator. Yeah, my wife is here. She's moderating. So she thinks she's moderating. Nah.
hey, I am. Trust me.
Prison sentence got bigger. That'll, that'll keep you straight. No, it was smaller. As a matter of fact, it was smaller. My prison sentence. But just got tired of it, dog. Got tired of it. What up from Seattle? What's up, man? How you guys doing, man? Hey, saludos. Mary, that's right. I see you guys. I'm blessed. We're here. We're good. We're alive. It's already what, Valentine's?
Oh, it is
Happy
already. Happy
happy
Valentine's.
Valentine, homie. Dia de los Enamorados. And I hope you guys have a dinner at home with your family and don't go to a freaking restaurant where it's packed, you know.
What's up,
And
Tommy?
Tommy, what's up, Tommy? You ready for Hollywood?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay.
Oh, everyone enjoy.
Bro, remind me of a homie character. That's right, Danny. What's up from Chicago? Is it cold? Is it raining and snowing in Chicago, homie? Bro, I got hit with 10 flat. Came home '04, never been back since. That's right.
That's right.
That's right, V-Lad. I used to live in High Day Park Shy. And these days, that's right. That's right. God bless. That's right. It's 32 degrees right now. Está frío, homie.
32. Wow.
That's
That's
right. You
cold.
could close down.
I know, because I'm cold
It's
myself.
cold right here. But thank you guys for tuning in. Gracias for always riding with me. Thank you guys. And you guys heard a story today that, man, homie, I've dealt with it for so long. And, you know, I'm still dealing with it. And I'm still paying for it. But it's okay. Thank God. God gave me finances to pay off what I need to, you know. Gangster TV here. Ha ha. I hope you support US of A. What do you think, Big? What do you think, homie? What do you think, homie? I don't support that. The files that are out there, homie, or those people that land under that file, but you know, I support my gente. God bless you. That's right.
Hey, Mr. Furman. He's the one that called in last time.
Oh, what's up,
I
Mr.
think
Furman?
that's him.
Uh, so much love. What's up? Won't stay blessed, my boy. That's right, Danny. Wonderful Valentines. We stay home and we cook. Daniel cooks the steaks. I don't go out. We don't.
No, we always
Been about 20,
Yeah.
18 years since
I
we
think
last went out.
pregnant with Daniel. That was
I don't
the
look at it
last
like
time.
that. We just live life, you know. Cool, bro. God bless you and have a great night. That's right, big Scott, man. What's up? Love the hack. Gracias, Edmund. Edmund. That's a firme name. That's your name, dog? Edmund? Who named you that, homie? Your jefita? What's up? YT student. I love the Spanish language. Simon. We speak Spanglish here, homie. Carlo. ¿Qué ondas, vato? Fitas. Y'all dress nice. I like the shirt and hat. Gracias. This is from Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. My webpage, I designed it from Caltop. You know, man, we have a lot under our belt. We designed so much stuff. The sarapes, sarape jackets. Bowen Parque, carnal. ¿Qué onda, homie? ¿Cómo está Bowen Parque? God bless you, my dear friend. Kat, what's up, man? Like, share, and subscribe, and double tap that screen. Sal, what's up? I can see a comment. Much love and respect, my brother. What's up, Sal? How you feeling, fool?
He said he wasn't feeling that good
Nah.
earlier, but he's glad that he saw you on the live.
I spent 11 years in the system. I'm glad I changed my life. It's good to see someone else changing their life too. Thank God. God bless child. What's up, 808? Yeah, that's right, homie. That's what you got to do, dog. That's what you got to do. You got to change, homie, you know? Is that a website? Yes, Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano, and I got a gang of stuff in there, homes. Somebody for your hyenas or your cousins. ¿De qué vive un Chicano? Shh, tú ya lo sabes, homie, del GR, homie. De la food stamps, homie. Any message for Gen Z? Oh, man. Generation Z? You guys got to get it together. You guys got to get it together. What do you sell on your website? All my lisas, the car plaques that we make. We own a business, you know what I mean? Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano without the G. Don Kuhak, gracias. GTA, that's right. What's up, man? I see you guys. Thank you guys for always tuning in. Thank you guys for putting it down. That shirt that you have on will look nice on my dad. Handle commando, homie. Even on your vato, homie, right there, all G'd up. Oh, don't tell me he wears the skinny jeans with the little afro puff, homie. No. Check out the movie Count on the Monte Cristo. That's where I got Edmund Antes from. All right. Oh, that's not your name.
Yeah.
Orale. You're fired, ese. No, puro pedo. Looks like Pendleton shirts. Have you seen those? Yes, Pendleton, yes. This is a flannel, not a Pendleton. Which Pendleton is a flannel too, but theirs made out of wool. My dad's an OG.
My man's a bison.
Well,
he might look good.
Hey, as long as he takes care of the daughter, that's it, homie.
Yeah. That's good.
As long as he takes care of the daughter, that's all that matters, homie. That's all that matters.
That's right, Rose.
Right?
Yep. That's true.
And she said it, you know,
hey, it's okay as long as they,
he's good and he's a good father. He's, you know what I mean? He doesn't get Zacatecas. What's up, homie? Hey, she's laughing. Hello. Mm-hmm. Have a good night. All right, I got you, Big Scott, man.
Bye, Big Scott.
Right? Mm-hmm. As long as you can take care of him, that'll be cool. Hey, blessings to everybody, man. Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you guys for tuning in. Double tap that screen on TikTok. Enjoy your Valentine's Day. Orale, gracias, homie.
Valentine's Day.
It's already Valentine's, homie.
I mean, it's just a man-made holiday.
Checking in from South Africa. What's up, Mr.
Hey, what's
Stringer?
up, South Africa?
That's right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys from always sharing the live. And you know what? We always live and learn, and we get klecha out of this, and it's been a blessing to everybody. You know, it is. You know what I mean? I don't see why not. It's been a blessing to everybody. It's been some good conversations, some good topics. Do you know how Norwalk looked before the freeways? Yeah, I remember before the 105. The 5 was already there. The 5 was the Northwalk. That's why they named it Norwalk. You probably know my dad. That's right. Enjoy the live. You've seen the story. I threw you a follow. Gracias, Cana. Saint Valentine's is a Catholic Saint Simon. Anyways, I'm from Rarotonga, Cook Island. Where are you at? Right here in Norwalk, Los Angeles, homie. Califas, California. That's right. Damn, the islands. That's right. But before here, of course, the 5 freeway and the 105, where the Diablo Iglesia was at. That was a crazy church. Anyways, what do we got bumping?
Let's bump a little something. Sal saying stay blessed. Edmund said nice to meet you.
That's right, homie. Damn, today was a good conversation. I just hate the haters. Oldies forever. That's right. I just hate that they just want to see one way. And you know what? A lot of times those people have been through some stuff. That's why they could only see one way, you know? But when you understand and go on the other side of what you've been through, you be more acceptable to the things and around you, you know? You're able to comprehend more. Be reasonable, you know? Be more godlike and let it be, you know? That's cool. You can't sit there and, you know, just have one direction and one way, you know? Pero gente are gonna be like that. What's up, man? A rola that you want to dedicate? The first rola up here, I'll put it on there. Corny as hell. You're not Edward James Olmos. Wait. Red Wolf.
Red Wolf.
Who said that I was James Olmos, homie? I ain't no entertainer, fool. You know, why am I corny, dog? Google that fool. I want to see how that fool looks.
I think it's a fake.
It's a fake account or you're blocked, homie. You know? Ralphie Pagan, anyone. All right. Oh, okay.
Rose for her husband.
Yeah.
You still want me to look for that guy?
Yeah, look for that guy. Oh, Jodeci. Oh, this is one of my best ones right here. I tell it was one of my favorite ones. What is it? How does that about to look? Where are you taking Maria for Valentine's? We don't go out, Hector. It's been about 18, 19 years. We just eat dinner here. My kids is the one that, you know, we enjoy with the kids. The kids is, I think it's more important to spend time with the kids, with the family here, dog. And Benji and Daniel cooks. He cooks the steak, so.
Yeah, he's already cooked.
No, he didn't come on. Can you play? You still a young man? You ain't no young man, fool.
He probably feels like it.
I gotta go and take a licazo. It's what? It's cheaper to eat at home. Yeah, that's right.
It is, because I think we got the steaks on sale, right?
Okay. Keep an eye on it. That's my pillow in the back. I'll be right back.
All right, he'll be back, you guys. Etta James. They want you to play Etta James. What is your beer of choice? He doesn't drink. It's been like 20 years. So he doesn't drink. Carson, what's up, Holmes? Didn't want to have to do it. Hector said, hallelujah, it's Friday. No, it's Saturday already, Hector. Saturday already, Saturday the 14th. Sal said he's 37. He's still young. Yeah.
Apple's 57.
Leave him alone.
Apple's 57. All right. I feel good now. All right, what else we got? Tommy Guns, mic check. What's up? Play Tommy Guns. Órale. What up, homie? Oh, what up from Germany? This fool looks like the sureño that pressed the norteño in Thunder Valley. Hell no, I don't do that, homie. I don't do that. I agree. I like cooking at home just because then you know it's your food. Sometimes you don't know what they're putting in. They can make me sprinkle that little stuff that you don't know.
Yeah, but then it's like so crowded and no.
Bronco said, laughing my ass off. What's up, Bronco? You don't look comfortable. Oh, I do now. Well, I have my pillows in the bag, dog. I'm good. It's all, you know what I mean? I could have chairs and all that, but when you're here for a while, dog, it's like, you know? Digging the hat. Gracias, homie. All right. Let's go. What else we got? There you go.
Saludos watching from the Philippines.
What's up, the Philippines? I estaba otro. Woo-wee. Damn, Veterano OG. What's up, George? Buenas noches. Gracias for tuning in. What is your beef or course? Man, New York. No. What is it? Food wise.
Oh, what does he want to know?
The freaking carne.
Which one do we get? The
sirloin. New York, sirloin, T-bone. I don't like filet mignon.
It's not wasn't all that.
What's up, man? Fresno in the house. Stay out of my life. Yeah, it's a crazy roll. Do me a favor and grab the charger. Let me see if I could charge the Facebook because I think Facebook's about to die out. Hey, gracias guys for tuning in. It's Saturday morning right here live. We ain't at Holland today all weekend. We're just gonna enjoy it, have a good time. Thank you guys for tuning in.
This one you want? Or you want this one?
Yeah, that with that.
With this.
Yeah.
Better hurry.
Fresno, the armpit of America. Nah, dog. I think Bakersfield when you come down the Grapevine, dog.
Is this live? Yes, it is.
It's live, Simone. I'm having a good time with you, mi gente. Hey, can you hold that real quick?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold what? What do you want me to hold?
That charger. Right there. Lean it now.
Like that?
Yeah.
Is it doing it?
Put it. No, not yet.
No. Is it doing it?
No.
Go ahead. Is it doing it?
Is it plugged?
Yeah.
I wasn't plugged in.
It was, but this was a little off.
A little bit more. What's up? That's up.
Did it click? No?
Put it in?
No, there you go. Oh, okay. It's doing it or no?
Yeah. Oh, you gotta push it right there.
Oh, should I put a timer?
Yeah.
Let's see, there you go. Ahí está?
Yeah. All right, we're back in business.
Sorry, his phone is a little weird, so.
Yeah. Not charging? Yeah, it's charging. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. What's up, homie? Looks like
Oh, it's Friday where he lives, he's saying.
Scotty, what's up, man? I mean, I sure with the few flips from Fresno. That's right. Is this live, Simone? This guy's an OG. Gracias, man. I look like me, homie. You can't say that. Is los La Raza. Isla Raza. All right, all right. Vatos Locos. What's up, man? Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. We're enjoying this morning. You know, bumping. What other rola you guys want on here? Let's go with this. That's a bad tune. ¿Cómo se murió este vato? They say it was because of his ex-Heine and all that, you know? Uh, he just acted loud and cocky with one of the promoters when he was down there in Puerto Rico and all that, you know? And they took care of him, you know? All right. What else?
Happy
What are the rola?
Valentine's Day to everyone. May bless all of you.
Oh, put me in jail. All right, te va.
Oh yeah, he said put me in jail. In Germany now, but born in Chicago.
Where at?
No, he said that he was born in Chicago, but he's in Germany now.
Ahí te va. This was the next one I would play. I love his. May God bless you all. That's right, Donna. What's up, Donna? How's everything? All right. All right. What up, Jose? That's right. Beautiful hat. Can I ask who makes it? Inbox me and I'll tell you where to get it at. Fucking alcoholic, so stupid and not worth it. Fucking you gotta get away from that, dog. I've been sober, what, 20 years, homie? Alcohol's bad. You could do it, homie. That's right, Biron. Get away from that, dog. You'll be alright. Chirac, what up? That is hat rocking. Gracias. I know a dude from O Block. Chirac ain't no joke. That's right, homie. You're on late. Ooh, yeah, dog.
I didn't realize how late it was.
Can you shoot out micro? Doing cold counts, bro. Nah, homie. None of that, dog. 20 years, nice. Yeah, homie. You ain't sober. I'm sober, dog. Been sober for 20 years, homie. I did it all, dog. I did all the freaking drugs, homie. That's why when somebody offers me a joint, that's freaking an insult, dog. Get that crap out. When you look 16 years old, dog, offer me a freaking raya, homie. Some PCP, dog. Some carga. Burn that foil, dog. You know? Get the jeringa. Get the spoon. Where's the spoon at, homie? It was something hard, homie. But I've been sober all these years, dog. What up, Unc? That's right. I see you, Easton. Eden.
Lisa said if she could hear I Do Love You by Joe Batan.
Okay. I got one more. Let's go with this one. Let's go.
Eric said, why you guys up so late? Good batch of coffee?
Yeah. I thought. And then we'll go with I Do Love You by what?
Joe Batan.
All right. Fake, you're gangster. Huh? Tropic, I don't understand, dog.
Okay, tropical.
Tropic peas wheeze. Pears whiz. That's the candy. What PCP you're still using?
It's a joke.
It's a joke, homie. So when they offer me a joint now, so I've been sober 20 years. You gonna offer me a freaking joint? Would I look 16 to you? Like, look, I got cancer, homie. Man, if you're gonna offer me that, offer me some freaking raya, homie. Some PCP or something, dog, you know? Looking sharp. Gracias, homie. Imagine being over 30, dressing and acting this way, laughing my ass off. You are lost, my brother. Show me what you got, Bronco. Can you check that out? Let me see. Let me see what you got, homie. Let me see, dog. If you're G'd up from the feet up, I gotta give you your props, homie. Other than that, it's just me. I probably make more money than you. I own a business, dog. I've established so much things, homie, in life. It's not even funny, dog. But I want to see where you're at, dog. I want to see you, dog. I want to see What you got established? You got your retirement, your business, your kids, are they teenagers? Do they own a business? What do they got, dog? My kid is 17. He's already running the
It
business, dog.
doesn't have nothing.
He don't have nothing.
It's just a picture of the eagle and the American flag.
Let me see that. This is you, dog. Hit me with something, dog. Hit me with freaking.
Like, what does his channel do?
Yes, hit me with something, dog. Tell me you established something for the raza. Tell me you established something for the community. Tell me you open up a 50c3 for the community or something, dog. Just show me something, dog. I just look like this. You see how you right away want to judge on me? I bet you I've done more stuff for the community, for raza than you have, and you never even been busted, dog. Okay, let's go. What was it? I do love you.
Yeah, Lisa wanted that one by just stay in it.
By Ralph. By who?
By Joe Batan.
It's Batten. Ito. All right, let's go. For reals, Bronco. I wish I looked this good. Stop hating. Hey, they do that, Eaton, you know. Handle your business, homie. That's the truth, dog. You know, I just, get business. I own Rockin Chicano, homes. If you do a little background on it, it'll tell you what it is, dog. I got a web page. I got a warehouse, office, cut metal, design clothing. The clothing that I have, I designed it for, multi-millionaire company, dog, you know. How long you doing the pinta homes? About 14, 15 years, dog. The Arlabosho, Compton days, that's right. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. That's right, homito. Thank you, Jesus. YouTube, not a business, fool. Huh? Oh, this ain't a business. I don't. You think I make money out of this? Please, homie. This pays pennies, homie. Ghostly blunt. This pays pennies, homie. Pendleton shirts are now made in Mexico, dog. Yeah, they are. They're made in Mexico. It's woven. The wool is done in United States, and then they send it out to Mexico, homie. He's wearing his business. That's right, down there. I'm wearing my business. What up from the Bay Area? Where did you serve time at? Everywhere, homie. The worst prison, Tracy. Tracy prison was the worst one, though. They always ask me, are you Catholic, brother? Well, Catholic is a Christian. We believe in Christ, homie. Lurky Sharp, gracias, homie. What up, primo? What's up, homie? I see you. And unbutton your shirt, Chicano. The tacas? Ahí te va las tacas. Blood in, blood out on DVD. All the tacas. I have a whole shirt, homie. I have a whole shirt, dog. I earned all my tacas. I went through prison. I didn't get them at a freaking tattoo shop, homie. It was too much, too long, too much time. Saludos para mi gente en Northern Califas. What up, Frankie? Saludos, homie. Saludos de East Phoenix. Finiquera, what's up, homie? ¿Qué pasa? Thank you guys for tuning in. Kat, what's up, man? Hey, gracias. Angel, thank you. Thank you for joining in. You really think you're hard? It's crazy. Who said I was hard, homie?
Wow.
Did I ever say I was hard? That I banged and that I'm banging and this? Who said I was hard, dog? I own a freaking business. I'm good. We're here having a feedback conversation, bumping oldies, enjoying the night. I haven't said a gang or barrio and that I'm a gangster. You know? Who said that, dog? That's a fat man's lie, dog. Now, you're probably under the influence. That's what it is, homie.
I'm just gonna block him.
No, it's all right. Let him.
Yeah, but it's like we're having a good time and they come and they just like kill the vibe.
It's YouTube.
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
true.
understand
That's
that.
true.
YouTube, if you ain't talking about their moms or another vato and that comadrismo spirit and they want to see action, I get it, you know. But right here, we just cool. We go with the flow and you guys are welcome. You glazing drugs and jails, loser, ghostly. Who are you, homie? Check that fool. Can you check him out or not? I want to see that ghostly crap, vato. What is the cracking sound? Sounds like a fart. Are you in the room alone? No, that's your jefita. She's right here, homie. He's a legit gangster. We we don't need to be gangster. We're good. We're good. I've been to all of them. Tracy, the best. Wait a minute. Gangster?
Nothing. It's just
Not bringing that thing. This is you, Ghost. Let's see, Ghost.
nothing. Just that.
Yeah, Ghostly. This is you, homie. Show me what you got. Show me your cantona. Show me your ranfa. Show me your business. Show me what you have accomplished ever since you've been out of prison. Show me your 50C3. Show me your LLC, homie. Show me that you've been sober and you've been fighting for your community, for your barrio, and for the people not to go back to those prisons that you've been at, homie. Have you done your part, homie? Or you just go work a 9 to 5, homie? You know? That's the real gangster right there, dog. None of this where he went to prison. That's the real gangster, homie. What is canton? Means a house. Put what, homie? Dios te ama, Alex. Gracias. Let's slap Goes. Goes been slapped, homie. Never been to prison too smooth at 47 years old. That's right, Steven. You keep it like that, dog. And you teach your kids the same thing, dog. Just, I'm cool. And that's what I tell the kids. Say, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm feeding. I'm straight. I don't need to be there. You know? That's the best way to do it, carnal. Proud of you, homie. Lee Jepson says, hi. ¿Qué onda, homie? Help me spread this vision. Mass respects to you. Toothless, what's up, homie? What is firme? Firme means cool. The wife, no smoke in the front. The ladies have some ganas. No smoke in the front. That's right, dog. Respect the wife. That's right, dog. It's just nonsense, dog. But we're here having a good time, homies. How long was you locked up for? Many years, man. For about 14, 15 years. Viva los malos, la temploro puro grande que el... Ah, man. Yes. Man, homie. Templero. All right, homie. Cuba Rockin Chicano from East Los. What's up, man? I don't like people who brag about being in prison like I'm supposed to be impressed. You got caught. That's right, homie. You ain't supposed to do that, dog. We just know that, well, what I do is when they ask me all this stuff is, what have I done since I've been out? What have I established? And I'm hoping that you've established more than me that's been in prison. You've established your 50C3, your LLC, and you've done more and greater things in your community that you've never been incarcerated, you know, and you've lived and learned from your lessons, you know what I mean? So if and indeed we do speak about those things, it's about what better avenues, what better way to come back and do a better lifestyle for your community, and you establish things than to just get caught up in the system. So if we do speak about prison, we turn it around and stay sober. I've been sober for 20 years, you know? Do I ever miss your boyfriend in jail? That's you, homie. You're the pickle smoocher, homie. You know, it's a funny thing. YouTube has nothing but the gay vatos in there, dog. That's perfect example. If you ain't talking about vatos or hyenas or whatever, these vatos get offended and they want to throw in a little name or throw a little something. So, big dog, if you like pito, that's all you, homie. Handle your freaking business. We don't hate that, dog. Just keep that pickle smooching to yourself, homie. And you're still welcome here, dog. Even if you do the scissors with your freaking other hyena, dog. Vato on vato, that's you, homies. You know what I mean? We don't trip, but keep your comments of that tendencies of Chiro Nation, homie, to yourself, homie. Yo no soy Chicano, living in Texas, but can't take califas a my cora. That's right, homie. That's why on YouTube. Now we're here to share positive things, homie. You know? Where's your boyfriend? Show me this prima thing. Let me see who's this person. Let me see what you got. What you got to offer, homie. How long have I been home? 20 years. We've been good, huh? I don't know you, homie, but I'm proud of keep up the good work. Gracias, homito. Spooky, gracias, homie. I like when they talk myself. I want to see these fools. I want to see their business. I want to.
No,
This is the way. This who is it?
Prima.
Prima Bandit. This is you, fool. What the fuck, dog?
Okay, he's being blocked.
Come on, homie. Show me something. Show me your cantona. Show me what you've established. Show me your business. Show me your retirement. Talking about vatos and all that. Is this AI? Anthony, it is. Yes, the way you carry yourself is impressive. It's just being cool, being feed me. You know what I mean? It's just we have a feed me conversation. I like to be on social media with us to show you guys that if I could do it, you could do it. It's all positive, dog. We don't sit here and bash on people. I don't, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna wolf it, let's roll with it, homie. I'm from the joint, dog. We'll bag off freaking day, pero amárate un huevo, güey. Amárate un huevo, homie. Vatos Loco forever, homie. What's up? Shout outs from Memphis. What up, Memphis? How is it daytime in the USA today? In US, it's almost 1 in the morning. It's AI. Please, homie. It's not AI. What else did he say? It's the Anthony LeBeau show. That's right. Fresno fam. What's up, homito? Hello from Texas. Locals only. What's up, canalito? Big shout outs to everybody. Like, share, and subscribe, homie. Tower of Power doing all right. All right. Let's go.
Oh, they want you to play that?
Yeah, let me see. Tower. I like Tower of Power, but ooh.
What happened?
I messed up. Let's go like this.
What's up, OG?
What's up, Tower of Power? Let's go.
Donna sending you hearts.
That's right. Gracias.
Thank you, Donna.
I like this one, but I'll get it at you right now.
They said heat wave.
Ahí te va. Did Bandit or the Haina write anything?
No.
Huh? That's it, huh? Man. Come on, man.
Thank you, One Fast. He said he's gonna subscribe because he likes your style.
Ain't nothing I can say.
Ahí te va.
Looking sharp, bro, from Fresno.
Big Fresno in the house. Saludos to all the Fresneros right there. Eastside Fresno, all the Bulldogs, all them gente out there. Saludos. All banger groups. Órale. I'm subbing. I like your style. Gracias, homito. LTD. Oh, yeah, I should put some LTD, huh?
Even if it's me, if it means just me.
Sammy, saludos desde El Salvador.
Play you, my puppet. Well, somebody said, who would win in a fight, Toker or Mr. Yossi? They're resting in peace, homie. But rap-wise, I'm being honest. I'll take Mr. Yossi. I like his style. I like the way he used to rap. I'll take him. And rap-wise. Shout-outs from south side of San Anto. What's up, man? Richard, what's up, homito? Saludos to everybody. Man, we're out here live.
What's up, Richard?
1 in the morning.
It's 1 in the morning.
Saludos, homes from the South Bay. What's up, carnalito?
South Bay.
Ahí te va. Damn, that's music. That's right. What's up, man? Oh, they already. Puros celos porque están haciendo muy bien para tu familia.
Dios te bendiga.
That's right,
Gracias.
gracias.
Puppet Masters in Ontario.
That's right. Ontario, what's up, carnal? Saludos, homes from South Bay, Simón, señor. Where's this being filmed from? My cantona, homie, right here in the city of Norwalk, in the barrio, dog. Yeah, and I still own a freaking business. I got everything going on. I still live in the hood, homie. Not pedo, homie. You guys are on the late tonight. Must be good. Some good coffee, bro. Yeah, well, we started late because of the TikTok, homie. Remember they blocked me? Trompas.
Rose said, I love this music. Reminds me of my dad, my mom. Rest in peace, mom.
That's right. Rest in peace, Efita. Heck yeah, homie. You're cutting out, yeah, because of the music. Log back in. I'll do it again right now, okay?
Maddie said, "Ora, pa."
What's up, homie? I gotta go back. Okay, I had to go back. Hold up. All right, I had to go back live on Facebook because it shuts down and it glitches because of the music. Where am I from? From the city of Norwalk, homie. I still live here. Do I know Doves? The one on social media? Yeah, I never met him, but he does his thing. You know?
This young generation don't know music like this.
Yeah. You know, there you go. Another one. Right there. Fellow from Fresno family, from Bowling. What's up, homie? Saludos. Get down, canal. Great música. That's right. For everybody that's up right now. Right there. That's music, homie. I know Facebook might shut me down again, but I'll log it back in. No pedo. Saludos and greetings to everybody, man. Much love and respects, man. With all respect, though, la trompa. That's right, dog. How tall are you? I'm 4 feet high, homie. Saludos, Hector. ¿Qué onda? Califas, California. What's up, homito Simón? Good morning, homie. One love. James, what's up, carnal? When you have a good job in a 1.5 year, you will see what you have to say about trompa. Screw a job. I own a business, homie. Yeah, I own a business, homie. And it ain't beneficial for me right now, dog. The dollar is at the same peso amount when the other prez was there, dog. I was your height when I was 4 years old. That's right, homie. He's his own boss. Yeah, we're own boss, homie. That's why we're here. It's Walter White. That's right, homie. What's up? Give me his hat. Where's his hat at?
Which one?
The pork pie. Where's that pork pie?
I don't know. It's everywhere.
I begin shrinking at 5. Órale. Pon las rolas. They're on, homie. They're on. That's right. I got you guys. Cali Ramfla right here. That's right. Salute, homie. Keep the positive vibe. That's right, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Double tap, share, like, and subscribe, homie. Tell your tia, tell your tío, there's a vato right here on the stool right here, homie. I like your hat. Is it custom made? Yeah, semi. You know? Saludos to everybody. Much love and respects, homie. Keep freezing. It's because of the oldies, dog. What kind of work do you do in the day? My brother, I own a business, homie. I design the clothing and all that. This is my clothing, dog. Check me out, Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano, rocking like your Ranfla was rocking cuando pompeabas tu jaina and you had no place to go, homie. Rockin Chicano, homie. Oh, what up, Diablo? What's cracking? Clisha, what's up? Thank you for the hearts. Gracias. Double tap that screen, homie. Do I deliver to Canada? Yeah, somewhat, homie. That's right. Blue Baron says he's looking for his vato. You know, we got another chirujo on here.
Wow.
What rancho you from? Right here in Los Angeles, homito. Yeah, the concrete jungle, homie. Ain't no freaking horses around here. Maybe through the river bit. I got you, Drew. That 101 Highway Cali hella crazy. That's right. I like your hat. All right, gracias, homie. I just released a very dinky fart. It's hard to sit here with myself. Your channel is worthy of this comment. Hey, homie, if you're tasting it, ya chingastes. You finished the mission, homie. Because we sure can't smell it or can't taste it. And you're right there, all puerco marano, with your holy freaking tantarans all full of holes, homie. Your socks are unrolled, homie. Your wife beater all tore up. And that's just farting and tasting your own pedo, homie. Cochino, homie. Ah, solo right there. Valentine's just cutting the pedos. Look
Not
at
so
me.
him and his farts.
Still vatos, dog. Has Ali changed a lot in your time? Oh, yeah. Humboldt County, what's up, homie? The Mr. Mustache is, Mr. is laughing. That's right, huh? All freaking, what is it? Valentine's right there. He's just freaking cutting his pedos and saying, hey, it's worthy because you're reading it. But that fool's tasting it, dog. He had his sopa earlier, his Campbell soup, and I bet you it was Campbell soup, dog.
Mm-hmm.
With the freaking sandwich right there.
With
Nobody
crackers.
cooked for him with crackers right there. You know what I mean? And just, man, the vato, dog. Huh.
New Zealand in the house.
There you go.
On Facebook it says un saludo desde Filipinas, vato.
He said, what movie was better, American Me or Blood In, Blood Out? They're both, I don't like American Me because that's a lie. But they were both comedy. I think Blood In, Blood Out, it was comedy. I liked it. You own a business in Cali and enjoy your taxes, yeah? They tax the hell out of me, dog. But it's all right. Hey, right here, when you're still in Cali, homie, it's because you still got balls, homie. You ain't gonna move to the freaking desert out there, dog. You ride with it, homie. You know? You like Old English? Nah, I don't, dog. I don't drink. ¿Qué onda, pariente? ¿Qué onda, Larry? Saludos desde Hermosillo, Sonora. What's up, homie? That's so funny. People are asking about the 90s. Yeah. That's right. Was Ali more dangerous in the night? Hell yeah. 87. Listen, dog. Listen. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. 8 years, they built 25 prisons. And they had to fill them up. So within those years, they had to get every Chicano or black vato and, you know, just as much as they can and fill up the prisons, dog. They just get your CDC, go take your shower. They say, go get a shower. I'm going to go get a shower and I'll come back. That means you would get a CDC number, take a flyer, and you would come back and you would have a CDC number. But they would try to fill it up. And that's what's happening. That's what's taking place right now. Ever smoke pipa? No, dog. One time I smoked rock. One time, dog. And it was, I didn't like it, dog. I didn't like it because it didn't feel right, dog. But I smoked the drogas and all that, dog. Ali was the most dangerous city in the world during those times. Yes, that's right. 90s was cracking in Michigan and Soto. Ooh, you ain't lying, Narca. Prisons are a business, Simon. No rockhead questions, Erwin. Now it's my city, Memphis. Yeah. The 80s was a good decade to live as a teenager. I know this from experience. Do the Mexicans and the Gabachos roll together in LA? No, it's not. I see more Morenos and Raza. They roll more together. Then they do the sábanas. But it's not really we're resuming. Oh, we're
Oh,
resuming.
I think
Okay, we're
I think
back
it's
on
just kind
business.
of, yeah. I think it might be a glitch.
Uh he said sábanas, you a fool, dog. Well, I gotta say sábanas, dog, because when you say WHITE, you know what I mean? The sábanas, and you say their other name, and uh TikTok shuts you down, dog. So you gotta kind of like change the language barrier. Never liked that go fast either. That's why I smoke the Yesca and drink Beastone. That's right. The nights was still a good time for the teenagers and young adults. Gas was still cheap, Simon. Yo soy Latino desde Argentina. That's right, Argentina, logging in.
Argentina.
Argentina. What is it? Huh?
Argentina. Debbie says, my vato wants to know where you get your clothes. Rockin Chicano.
Rockin Chicano, ROC can. I designed it. I made it. Uh, Debbie Montes, what's up, man? Cowtop, amigo Simon. This one is Rockin Chicano, but made through Cowtop. Designed it, So it helped out. I helped them. We both helped each other out. They've been a blessing, and they sit me down and we sit down and have a good conversation. Leticia, you're very handsome, mijo. God continue to bless you in your business. Gracias, Leticia. I heard you all cutting out. I was like to say something before they shut you down. What's up, Francis? What you need to spit? Spit that game, homegirl. We got you right here, dog. Uh, what up, Dreamer? Uh, Español. Español. O ahí está el argentino. Él sí te habla castellano. Pregúntame si sé hablar calo. Chalecos, homie. You seem like a cool dude. Hello from UK, USA, and Mexico. What's up, homie? Hey, Dan. What's up, Vato? I got you, homie. Caltop, Lowrider, FB County, Yago, Ben Davis. That's right, Lance. Brother Anthony, play some Curtis Mayfield. Whoo, people get ready.
Yeah, Richard feeling good.
Richard feeling good. Okay.
Where else are your lives? So he's on Facebook and he's on YouTube.
Okay, who was it? Okay, let's bump this one and then we'll bump that one. I love this one for Curtis Mayfield. Puro Norte, 1-4. What's up, JR? ¿Cómo estás? Saludos, homie. Buenos días, dog. Looks like he ain't slept in weeks. Why they call him Dreamer? Órale. What's the name? Rockin Chicano. And then on Facebook, Anthony Tavares. Lance, watching from Philippines. What's up, homie?
Filipinos.
Veterano, what's up? Lucky Shark, gracias. That's what I'm talking about. Tom, what's up, homie? Gracias, gracias. Thank you, guys. Good name, Anthony. That's right, homie, Tom. You're from Simone, dog, right here in Norwalk, Southeast. Not in LA, but Southeast LA. Rio S.A. What's up, homie, Tom? Gracias, gracias for tuning in. I'm watching from Japan. That's right, homie. I was reading about Japan today, dog. I like to read, homes. I like to study, Nebraska checking in. What's up, man? Philippines, Christian, what's up, man? I don't like to watch TV, homie. I like to, if it is a TV show, it has to be kind of educational for me. But today I was reading about Japan, homie. It was pretty interesting. I used to deliver there. That's right. Oh, Gardena in the house. I used to live in Japan too. Say Nagoya. Vida. That's right. Puro San Juan in the house. It says saludos. Also from Texas. What's up, homie? What's up, Grumps? What up, Ojin? God bless you too. Simone, what's up? Love the way. All right. That rola. You want to hear that rola? Steve, what's up? Steve, buenos dias, you guys.
I drove trucks in Los Angeles for years.
Good, man. Wish you the best, brother. Gracias, Tone. You drink tea? Nah, not really, dog. But I drink coffee. Try nothing.
You don't drink tea at all.
That's right. I said, what's up, homie? I got you. MC Yola, what's up, man? Hector Sescuvo. Nick Hatch, he says, who wants a pito ride? Pato chirujo. Welcome. That's right. I never seen a drink, Mexican drink tea. Yeah. De
Get right.
manzana.
Oh, get
Hierbabuena.
buena when your stomach hurts.
You got another plug here?
Well, my phone's dying too.
What is the Latino version of a ghetto? El barrio, homie. Does it reach?
It's not gonna reach.
Bring it. It'll reach.
Where do you need it?
Oh, let me see if does it. Oh, it don't have a plug, huh?
Yeah, that right there.
Does it? Does it have a regular plug in there?
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh, it don't. You can't bring it up here.
Well, how?
I'm from New Jersey. I always thought all of these was cool, so I moved to Los Angeles. That's right.
Has a lot of heavy stuff. Oh shit. Not seen up already. Which one needs it?
This one. What?
Is it going? There you go.
Yeah, it's charging. This was charging. That good right there?
I don't know what that's gonna do.
Put the shoe right there, just for him.
Top.
There it is there. We're floating. We're back in business.
I might die.
I ain't gonna lie, OG. I used to hate Sureños in the early 2000s. The 13 from Cali came to our hood trying to take over our hustle. My homeboy Angel was murdered. I'm brought daylight by Sureños. Well, dog. I live in Compton. That's right. In the trenches. Bradfield. That's right, homie. Dated a girl from Huntington Park. Did she eat Takis, homie? She ate Takis and Bud Light. Look, dog. That's just the lifestyle that people live, homie. You know? When you live that life, you know, you say you hustle, so you were in the game too, you know? And we can't sit and blame other individuals of the things that we've done because we all partook, you know? But if you live and learn and you understood it, you can make a difference, just like I'm making a difference, you know? And may your homeboy rest in peace, carnal. People get ready. And it's a tough one, dog. You know, it's the truth. But you live and learn, homes. You survive, thank God. And if you're ever to teach your kids or your loved ones, that's not the way to do it, homie. You know. And it's just a system that is rigged for us, for all of us, and we don't know no better. And we have rebellious heart and quick schemes, quick come ups, and it happens, homie. You know. All right, I got you, Tone. Gracias. Palabra Manny, right, homie? That's the truth, dog. What's up, Manny? How you doing? How's everybody doing? And we're still on, we're still live. And what up, Steve? How you doing? Looking very sharp. God bless you, Steve. Gracias. Happy Valentine's to both of you. Gracias, Francis. And we're gonna stay home and enjoy it. You know, enjoy our Valentine's and let the kids cook. Y'all know better. It's a choice. That's right. Good stuff, brother Tom. Gracias. 40 says, I got nothing but love now, though. OG, I understand completely. I appreciate that. Yeah, 40. it's unfortunate that a lot of our friends and our loved ones end up getting caught up in the mix, and some of us made it, some of us don't, and that's why we're here. That's why we always talk. This my platform is about that, homie. It's not about talking crap to other people like YouTube. I think the most weird people are on YouTube, dog. You know, I'm not saying that it's you guys, because you guys always ride and we're feeding me, but
We get the most.
we get the weird stuff there, dog. And you know it's sad because if you ain't talking crap about another individual, like that's their entertainment, dog. And their gossip and their boo-hoos and all that, dog. And to us, you know, me, this platform is being positive, talking good, but you talk crap and we're gonna see, oh, what's up, dog? Because I'm from the joint. We could clown, dog. You know, you better come at me good, dog, you know? And if there's any animosity or whatever, call me up. I'll answer. I don't trip, dog, you know? But all in all, this is a positive network, dog, you know? I don't make money out of this, homie. It's my webpage. You guys want to go visit my webpage? Just feed me, dog, you know? ROCKIN, Rockin Chicano, and that's how I make my money, dog. This thing just pays freaking pennies, dog. You know, unless you get the sponsors and all that. I ain't tripping on no freaking sponsors, homie. You know? Uh
Anna said, "Happy Valentine's."
we got one more.
East Los in the house.
What's up, East Los? Oh, somebody said LTD earlier. Love ballads. Ooh. Ahí te va.
California Jules.
Your back's hurting?
No, I'm fine.
There you go. One more and we're gone. All right. That's real. It's all a setup. God's the only way, in the time you learn. It hurts, but as long as you learn and stay close to God, you'll be good. Keep up the real good and self with yourself and God. That's right, Eddie. Eddie Delgadillo. What's up, fool? How you doing? That's Eddie.
What Eddie?
That has to be Eddie.
What Eddie?
Eddie. Victory Outreach. That has to be him.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I hope it's him. What's up, fool? Is that you, fool? Keep it real. You do good. Be kind. That's right, carnal. Uncle's an OG, Southsider for sure. Well, I don't claim that, dog. I'm just Chicano, dog, you know? Shout outs from Canada, eh? That's right. I hope that's Eddie.
He hasn't said. Maybe.
Crazy Eddie. And his whole familia. Oh, is that you, Eddie? All right, pues. Hey, thank you guys for always tuning in. Like, share, and subscribe, homie. Much love. It's already 1:24. We should be getting up ready for work. I can tell you put in work in your days. Well, that was back then, homie. Sometimes I would hope and pray that I would get busted, dog, because it's just too much, dog. And you know, do cholos hang on the exact streets they represent? Yeah, they through the whole neighborhood, homie. But we don't do that no more. I don't do that. I'm right here with my familia, with you guys. We're in the YouTube yarda, homie. Or if you ain't talking about other vatos, you ain't gang.
I know.
Hello from Kirkland, Washington. God bless you both. That's right, honey. They go in the gangsters and come out civilized after years of decades okay, SK got his. Okay, I got you. It says his cachetes got cracked. Damn.
Ew. Sorry to hear that. How's it healing?
Damn, homie. They did an American Me, homie. Gacho. That's right. Hey, man, much love and respects to everybody. Saludos, you know what I mean? We could clown, you could joke. Vámonos recio. You better, you know what I mean, be with it. Or if not, cuéntate, homie. Go back to your hyena. Stay up on that GR line, homie. Porque aquí todo se va, homie. You know, so no te me agüites. Amárate un huevo. We'll be all right, homie. Will they give you problems if you want to dress like this? Who, me? Nobody gives me problems. You know, I've been there and done that, you know. Were they gonna tell me I can't dress like this? You know, but one thing I won't do is dress in this colors.
Oh,
I
no,
won't
no, he means
disrespect people.
him. Like,
Oh,
whatever he
you
gets
go handle, homie. You want to dress all OG, triple OG, homie? Handle it. Uh, I like your outfit, bro. I'm from South Africa, Durban. What's up, homie? Magic me das esquina. Magic me das esquina. Es puro Hollywood, homie. Have you seen Barrio Sesamo? Yeah, that thing's it's funny, dog. I ain't gonna lie. My dad still dresses OG. That's his style. That's right. Uh, the flannels from my webpage, homie. I've designed it with cow tops, homie. Rockin Chicano, Rockin Chicano. I designed my flannel with cow top. Shit, I was checking out Pendleton's the other day. Then I seen the price. Damn, yeah, 220. But I think by the time you cash
They're
out,
expensive now.
they're expensive, dog. There's some good flannels. We got look, dog. It's not wool, homie, but they look real nice, homes. I ain't gonna lie, right? When they're cleaned up and all that, all
You iron them
ironed
out.
out, dog. They're pretty cool, dog. And they're only about what 40, 50 bolas. You know, buy yourself about 3, 4 homes. You know, much respect. I say East, los white fans. That's real ones who started this crap. That's right, carnal. Uh, his hood is cause he's not going to dress in other colors. Yeah, you can't dress in other colors, homes. You guys know the real Blood In, Blood Out in Spanish. It's over 5 hours long. It's funded by Disney, a sub company that created it in English. That's why we don't pay attention to it. Oye, Magic, ¿qué está pasando aquí? Pasa el chonchón, yo quiero tu chonchón.
Ah,
Cinderella, ya son las 12 de las mañana, right?
12 de la noche.
It's the overtalk, the subtitles. What other part? Oye, chorizo, ven para acá, quiero hablar contigo.
I know.
¿Qué me quieres decir? ¿Quién te dio esa placa? Now what I mean, Jelly Bean, peace. That's right, Don. Andrew Tate got a green for. All right.
Mr. Leano said, for Valentine's Day, baby, I'm for real or confessing a feeling? It's a question. Like,
Which one?
Baby, I'm for real or confessing a feeling?
No, this one.
Arlene said, my dad still dresses that way. He lives in Paris, California.
Put Leroy Hudson. Leroy Hudson. So in love. Ahí te va, ahí te va. Cállate, mija.
I don't know what you look at, girl.
Woo!
No, baby.
That roller will blow out those other ones.
Or just what keeps you on.
So in Love with You by Leroy Hudson.
I just know that you can do the things you do to me each and every single time. And I'm so in love with you, baby. Said I'm so
That's the roller.
in love with you.
Who is it? Who asked that question? What up, Jess?
Mr.
What colors are okay to wear?
Because he likes the style, but he's skinny.
All of them except for purple and pink, homie.
You don't have to be so particular with me, honey. I'm the one who's begging this time.
Dime rolas right here, dog. So
in love with you, baby. Said I'm so in love with you.
That's right, that's right. Gracias, Kiko. Kikio. Gracias. My dad still dresses that way. Lives in Paris, Califas. That's right. Purple, no pink, homie. And we're confessing a feeling. It's all right. Confessing a feeling's all right, dog. But you want some freaking hard groovy rollers.
Tell me, can you understand me, girl? I don't think you This time, 'cause I'm so in love with you, baby. Said I'm so in love with you, baby.
That's right. That's music, dog. All right, what else? What other question? Because we're about to. Or here's another one.
Al Green.
Here you go, another one. This one, when you all freaking aputote out with your hyena, this is a roll you gotta put, homie. If you're gonna go out with a bang, homie. Of course, homie, you can't go wrong with Lenny Williams, homie. All right. Lakeside, that's right. All right, we're about to hang up right now because ya estoy cansado, homie. What's the name of the hairstyle you're wearing? Just your regular freaking brim, homie. Your two-tone brim. Whew, that hits, homie.
No matter what you do.
Trago to the chanate, homie. Ahí te va, un saludo, homie. Salud. Well, that's conca that got away from me, homie.
I'll say it's true.
Cuéntate. It's all right, homie. Abandoned ship, homie. The Art LeBeau. I can make you a celebrity overnight. This is the original song, homie. Sending love from Australia, mate. Can you do the whistle? Can you do the shuffle? Or can you do the hustle? Blessings, my canalito. Eddie, what's up, man? Francis, good night. That's right. I like your style, man. Hey, gracias, Angel. Good looking out. De aquellas. Love from New Zealand. Homie used to come down to the South Bronx out here in New York, man. Take a little vacation out here. Man, I wouldn't mind, homie. I wouldn't mind. I'll be feeding it, dog. I want to go meet Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Beer says hi. Hugo, Unique is laughing. That's right. Hey, saludos, man, to everybody. I'm about to hang up right now because I'm already tired. My back is hurting. I got to get ready for the morning. I've been setting up my whole warehouse now. I rearranged it and I'm setting up more cameras and we're getting away. I want to take my studio into my warehouse, you know what I mean? And I want to set everything up there, so we had to move everything, the whole warehouse around, and it's been a witch, but I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to make it happen. So America is very difficult. Simone, what up, OG from Cutler? What's up? 559 in the house, homie.
Good night, Lisa.
Northern Califas in the house. Another one, Stockton in the house. What's up, homie? I got you. So we got Cutler and Stockton. Man, everybody's on here. Right? We don't have those styles here. You better get that style right here, K-Pax.
Where are you at K-Pax? Is the one that was asking about the colors.
Where you stay at, K-Pax?
Yeah, where are you at?
And we've been in New Zealand. Where's that at, homie?
Sanjo in the Ramfla from Four Ring.
That's right.
Hello from England, Stockton. Oh, New Zealand.
New Zealand, órale.
There's cholo.
There's cholo right there, homie, though.
Because if not, then you ain't got no problem.
San Juan de Ramfla. That's right. We got another one from up north. That's right, carnalito. Shout outs to you, big dog. Busta says, what's up, fool? ¿Qué onda, homito? Hey, much love and respects to everybody, man. Hey, you know what? Thank you guys for always tuning in. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you guys for pushing. Check me out, Rockin Chicano, ROCKIN, Chicano. I have a lot of product for everybody, from the people up north and the huelgas and all the whole desmadre. Looks firme. I got Alex that I can't keep up with the people from up north. They order too much on those huelgas and all that, you know? And people from San Juan, from people from Arizona, New Mexico. I got you guys, you know what I mean?
Everything.
Are you from Chatsworth? No, I'm from city of Norwalk. I still live here. And saludos to everybody, man. You know, in this podcast, we don't disrespect like that, and we have much love to everybody. If you raza, stay down, brown, homie. Much love and respects to everybody. So I'm about to bounce right now, but
And maybe you've never felt the things that I felt. But this is what I told my friend. I said that, you know, sometimes you get lonely.
damn.
You get lonely. You get lonely.
Woo!
And I cry.
That's right. Saludos to all the single people out there. Happy Valentine's to all the couples, to all the gente, just, you know what I mean? Whatever floats your boat, homie, you know. Much love and respects to everybody, and hope to hear you guys tomorrow. We're gonna crash out and get ready for tomorrow, you know. Gracias. Brown Pride, that's right, homie. Saludos to everybody, and thank you guys, and you guys enjoy your Valentine's. My son's gonna cook for the family, and we don't go out, we just stay home, and you know, just love for what we have, you know what I mean? So saludos to you guys, much love and respects. I'll see you vatos mañana. Well, today, I'll see you guys today.
But later.
But later today.
Later.
Much love and respects.
Bye-bye. Good night.